Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream with yours truly, CST Gaming, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We are in the beautiful fly-by-wire 380 today. There's been some recent updates to this aircraft, so I've been wanting to check it out on 2024 and see how it's going to perform for us. And to be quite honest with you, I should have probably flown this offline. But hey, if there's any issues with this plane, we're gonna figure this we're gonna figure it out together. It is in the sim. One thing to keep in mind if you want to use this aircraft on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, make sure that when you go to FlightSim.to and you download your liveries, they are compatible with 2024. If you download random liveries, it's probably not gonna load for you. So you need to make sure that you download 2024 liveries for this aircraft. Otherwise, it's going to be on an infinite loading screen. It's never going to load. It's not going to work. So again, be sure FlightSim.to 2024 liveries for the fly-by-wire 380. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Today, we're flying Emirates. As you can see, real-world ups from Milano, Malpensa to Dubai. So yeah, it is a real world route, and I don't know how long it is. What's block time gonna be today? Block time. I usually don't do this kind of flights because I detest 6 hours into a stream. We've already done like 2 or 3 flights, so that's the difference when you fly a big boy, right? But anyways, let's get some welcome aboard out and knocked out of the way. Mr. Fred is announced. As always, I salute you, brother. Thank you for the continued support. We got Pyro John. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Alex Street. What's going on, man? He said, oops, wrong stream. All right. Wrong stream. What do you mean wrong stream? All right, we'll see you if you're going somewhere else. Mr. SimCF5, Matt. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you guys. As always, if you are enjoying the stream, and if you want to support, the only thing you need to do is smash that like button for me. Thank you so much for coming aboard. And without any further yapping, let's go ahead and go inside the aircraft. And let's start getting some stuff situated here. Sounds are going to go ahead and come up inside the plane. Beautiful. No, I mean, I accidentally went into the vertical stream. Got you. Yeah, if you do go to the vertical stream or the horizontal stream, one thing that I want you to do for me, please, if you could help me out, is hit like on both streams and then go ahead and settle yourself in for whichever stream you want to watch, whether it's vertical or horizontal. The vertical stream has a nice little picture of my cockpit, if you wish, with my peripherals, some of my peripherals in view. So that's kind of cool if you want to take a look at what I'm working with. But if you prefer horizontal and or vertical, those options are out there for you because we are multi-streaming on YouTube. So yeah, appreciate you, Alex. Thank you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go upstairs and let's start getting some stuff set up here. Battery 1, battery 2, ESS, and APU battery are coming on. Good. External power is available, so we'll go with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Absolutely fantastic. We'll start by aligning our ADERs 1, 2, and 3. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and sorry. We're gonna go ahead and arm the emergency lights, and then we can use our overhead panel here to get the seatbelts and signs on. Good. We're gonna get our nav lights on, and that should be good to go there upstairs. Crew supplies coming on. Obviously, ground control, evac to cap does not work on this aircraft, so that's good. All right, power is all lit up and good to go. We're gonna go over to our electronic flight bag. We're gonna import our sim brief, and there's our flight plan right there. We got alternate is gonna be OMA, and our route is obviously Malpensa to Dubai. So there it is right there. We are cruising at flight level 370. That's good to go. Now going on to remember how to do this. Let's see. We got services, we got fuel, we got payload. Let's go to fuel. Fill from SimBrief. Yes, sir. We're gonna fill this from SimBrief, and we're gonna hit play, and it's gonna fill our fuel instantly. Same thing with the payload. Same thing with the payload. This is going to be SimBrief as well. Let's go ahead and fill this bad boy up instantly as well. We got 382 passengers on board today. Awesome. All right, so that's all done there. Beautiful. We got somebody spawned on top of us. Is that what it is? Why? Or is that the gate? Oh, no, that's the gate, isn't it? I just didn't pay attention to it earlier. It seems a lot closer inside the cockpit than it is outside. Like it looks like it's right on top of us, but it's not. All right, cool, whatever. We're gonna go downstairs here. Let's hope that I remember how to do this. Let's go to our init page. We're gonna go ahead and request the flight plan here. I'm staying here. All right, light on vertical. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on here? Hello. Flight plan. Hello. Init. Request. Received. All right. Insert. All right. There you go. Flight number. We are. Can we put that by hand? What is it? UAE 779 and enter. All right. So that's in there. We're going LIMC. OMDB. There's an alternate. That's all good there. 370 temp. CI is in there. Everything is looking good. Trip wind. Don't care really, to be honest. Let's go to flight plan and let's see what. Come on, click spot. There you go. So okay, so the flight plan is in there. Awesome. Let's go back to our init page. Let's go. Actually, before we continue with the flight planning portion, I'm gonna go ahead and tune in to ground. We do have information. Let's see what we got going on here. Available via data link. Mention Charlie. 35 left is the current departure runway. Frequency is 21.9. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I don't think the radio works with this plane. All right, so where is my? There you go, right there. So we need 1219. Where's my enter button? Right there. Boom, there it is. All right, 1219 is set, and then we'll go to 1228.
Yankee, we are ready for taxi, and we
alternate. That's good.
Whiskey Bravo.
Also, do we need to turn this bad boy on? Should be already on, right?
Turkish 7 Kilo Yankee, was it? Taxi via Papa Whiskey, holding point Whiskey Bravo.
Via Papa Whiskey, holding point Whiskey Bravo, 3 set left. Turkish 7 Kilo Yankee, thank you.
Octavia 4 Alpha Mike, I think we went from the south, so you can take Kilo Uniform and Yankee 756.
Kilo Uniform, Yankee 756, time up Alpha Mike.
Alright, cool. That's on. Awesome. Digital America, what's going on, man? Airport went Minecraft mode. No, I don't think so, man. This is just the way that airport looks. This coloration is a little off, but yeah, something is not right with this airport. It is a 2020 airport, so maybe it's not fully optimized, but it is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and get a clearance request here. Again, we got Charlie, and we are at stand 410, and we are going to be talking to Malpensa ground. And Malpensa ground, Emirates 779, looking to pick up IFR to Dubai. We are type Airbus 380, stand 410 with information, Charlie.
Emirates 779, I'm Malpensa ground, Buonasera. Information, Charlie is correct. Cleared to Dubai via EACAD 7 Alpha departure. Oscar 6 Zulu transition, runway 35 left. Climb to 5,000, Walk 5441.
All right, yeah, we're clear to Dubai via the EACAD 7 Alpha departure. OSC, that's OSC 6 Zulu transition, and then it's filed. We'll expect initial 5,000 feet, then eventually 10 minutes after departure we'll do cruise. We are squawking 5441 Emirates 779.
Emirates 779 and reback correct.
All right, 5441 on the squawk. Let's do that real quick, so don't forget. Let's go here. Boom. 5441. Enter. That's all good there. For right now, we can go back to our inner page. And let's go ahead and do the departures now. We're going to do runway 35 left. SID. We said IRCA 7 Alpha, right? IRCA 7 Alpha, yes. And OSC 6 Zulu transition. Good. We'll put that bad boy in. Insert. Perfect. That's looking good there. Also, while we're getting all this stuff set up, I'm gonna go ahead and start boarding here. Let's go ahead and go request boarding, so that's taken care of. And why not? Let's go ahead and get the APU fired up as well. Wait a couple of seconds after the master switch, and let's get the APU started. So that's already ongoing. Back down here, let's go to my flight plan over to Dubai. Right now, we're gonna be planning runway 30 right, so we'll do that. 30 right, that's going to be a no, thank you. And crew. All right, so 30 right, approach. We're coming in on the VUTEB 3 Delta, on the ILS 30 right. So here you go, ILS 30 right. Via we're gonna take that via Old Dot and VUTEB 3 Delta is the last one right here. No transition, that's good because it's VUTEB. I'm gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy as well. Awesome. All right, going back to the inner page, that's all good, that's all good. Fuel load, 0 fuel weight. Why didn't it import this from my thingy? Anyways, this might be an issue here. Also, does this work? The hell is that?
Kilo Yankee monitor Unicom 122.8. Ciao.
Menu, flight menu,
122.8,
all the
thank you very
charts.
much. Ciao, grazie.
What is it? Is this even a thing right now? Sync? Oh, there you go. All right, so that's synced. Now we can go to what? That charts? We got charts now, guys. Functions. I don't know. Navigraph. Anyways, we'll take a look at that in flight. I want to do my thing here. All right, so where's my payload? Right here. Let's go to 0 fuel weight is 339. Now I don't remember on this. Do we just put 339 on here? Okay. Zero fuel weight CG. What's it giving me there? Zero fuel weight CG. We're looking at what? 35.4? 35. Oh, first I need to click on this. 354. There you go. Our block fuel. We're looking at what? Fuel on board, air, fuel on board. Where are we at? 78.8. It's in kilos. Okay. 78.8. Again, I need to press that. Damn it. Come on, dude. I think this is going to be all wrong. This is going to be all wrong because my flight plan is not in kilos. Hold on, let me fix this real quick, guys. This is going to be all fucked up. In brief, let me edit this real quick. Let me select kilograms and regenerate this flight plan. Good afternoon. How was your day so far? Doing good, man. Fred, thank you for asking, brother. Let's go ahead and re-import this flight plan. Oh, good. Oh, great. Okay. Well, GSX. We need to stop GSX, I think. Restart. That's fine. Let me go over here and let me re-import the sim brief. Not possible due to boarding or refuel progress. What? Alright, what the fuck, dude? Do I need to restart this plane to, like, reset everything? Okay, there you go. So now that this is imported with the new kilograms, let's see, fuel on board. It still says 78.8. Payload, fuel. Huh. All right, well, I guess that's right then. Cool. I don't think it is, to be quite honest. Let me see. Fetch this information. Go to payload. 78.8. Yeah, I guess it is. All right, cool. We're good then. GSX, do your thing. Let's see. Request boarding again. All right, cool. Malpensa. Let's finish up our stuff here. All right, that's all good there. Good. Going back to my init page. Takeoff performance. Now the thing is with this, we do not have a performance calculator, do we? No, we don't. Do we have a performance calculator on this thing? Do you guys know? Top of descent. No, this thing does not have a performance calculator, does it? So how the fuck do we do performance on this plane? I forgot. Gotta use SimBrief. Okay, I guess we can use SimBrief. Let's see here. Performance. Populate. Calculate. Alright, let's use SimBrief. Cool. What do we got here? V1 is can I use the oh yeah, I can use this. 138. V2 is 150. V2 is 156. All right, so that's good there. Flex stamp 62. Flaps uno. See, it doesn't give you flaps and trim though, does it? It says flaps 1, but it doesn't give me a trim value. It does not give me a trim value. That might be an issue. Yeah, it's not giving me a trim value, unfortunately. Trend off, flex, 62. What do we put our trim to, guys? Back on the 380, eh? We're trying it out, Visa. We're trying it out. Let's see what happens. Right now, it is 170 pounds, if that's what you needed. No, I just wanted to make sure that my flight plan was correct. What do we do for trim, ladies and gentlemen? What exactly are we expected to do for trim? That's my issue here. Because I have this set up. Exxon, NIS is good. Everything else is good. I just don't know what to do for trim. Purple number right there. Purple number. There's no purple number. Where's the purple number at? I don't see a purple number. Not showing it to me. Maybe I need to get my engines on and all that good stuff. Alright, bleed air is coming on. That's good. I'm gonna shut off the external power. We don't need that any longer. That's good. Put that in and then gives you the trim. This is the number you need. What? Gross weight. CG. Where? Are you talking about right here? I already put all that stuff, all the information right here, dude. Where is what do I put the do I put the gross weight right here? Is that what I need to do? Let me try. Gross weight CG, let's see. Let's go back over here, payload, and we'll switch this to gross weight CG, which is 40.5. So let's see if this is correct. 40.5. Put that bad boy in there, and now we can go back to our inner page, and we go to takeoff performance. Nothing. In the performance page. What do I put my gross weight CG? Oh, I'll put my gross weight CG in there. So I'll put this number right here. 40.5 right here. Is that what you're saying? 40.5 on here? Okay, so do I need to take it off? You know what? I don't even care anymore. On my inner page right here. I guess delete this. Can I delete this? Yeah. Alright, whatever. We're good. We are good. Should be good to go. Flight plan, everything should be good there. Alright, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I wish they would put like a takeoff calculator in this plane. That'd be awesome. That would be absolutely amazing. Alright, what do we got? 1014. Good. Initial climb, you said 5,000. 5,000 set. I love it that my WINWING FCU works with this plane. And the EFIS as well. Love it, love it, love it. That's jettison weight. Yeah, no, we're good. Should be in your tablet. Yeah, I already looked at it. You might need to put cruise altitude as well. Didn't we do that already? I did. On my inner page, cruise right here, 370. It's in there. Got the cruise, CI, all that stuff is in there. Yeah, we should be fine, man. We should be good to go here. Good. We'll leave our performance right here. That's fine. All right, we're just waiting on them to finish boarding us. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, yeah, boarding is ongoing right now. Outstanding. Cool. We're called that good, fellas. I'm gonna call that good. Yeah, that's what I did my performance calculation on SimBrief. Yes, I already put all those numbers in there. But on SimBrief, the performance calculator doesn't give you a trim value. It doesn't tell you what the trim should be. Where's the trim at, Andra? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the trim on SimBrief. Here, I'll show you. Bid climb. See, when I do the calculation and all that stuff, it doesn't give me a trim unless I'm missing it. Let me look at it again. We got registration, weight, bleed settings, NIs, flap setting 1, flex, throughout 62, assume temp, gives me my V speed, max weight, green dot. It gives you everything except for the trim. There's no trim to be found anywhere. No trim values at all. I wonder if the FS will give you a trim once SimBrief perf data inputted. Everything is already inputted, dude. I'm not seeing trim setting anywhere. No big deal. We got everything is in there, man. We're good. We're gonna be just fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be just fine for what this is. Everything is looking good. Yeah, usually you can see it right here. You see like a little amber, I don't know, pink number right here. I don't know, dude. But we can go ahead and start adjusting. We need to wait until engines are online, probably. Alright, cool. Oh, we can start putting pumps on here. I'm gonna start pushing back here as quickly as possible here. We do have a long flight ahead. That's all good. Alright, everything is looking good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Ground support services. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Door forward, door forward. I'm not sure. We got both doors open over here. That's fine. Not worried about it. Changing the takeoff performance. Change the ground weight CG. Check if the trim changes. What? Performance? What do you want me to do? Change in the takeoff performance page. Where are they? Where do I put my that weight and on the takeoff performance? There's no spot for that. Put in random numbers. Yes, for well, it's 40.5, and right here it says 42.7. So obviously something is not right. Let's put 50 in there. Nothing changes on there. See? Nothing changes. So I'm not sure what the fuck. I usually see like a pink number right here to the side, but for some reason I'm not seeing it this time. And all the information is being it's in there. So I'm not sure. Everything is in there, dude. I already put all my information in there. All there. Flight plan is all set up. Altitude, it knows the cruise, it knows everything, dude. So I'm not quite sure if we're missing anything, if at all. I don't think we're missing anything. It's just something is either bugged out or I don't know. Yep. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Do I have flight directors on? Yes, flight directors are on. Yep. Flight directors are on. Maybe recycle. Yeah, flight directors are on. Everything is on, dude. We'll be fine, dude. We'll be just fine. The thing is that it wants me to go even lower, right? Because this says 40.5. I don't think that's right, dude. And this says 42, and it's already at the bottom of the green. So here, we'll figure it out. All right, we done boarding? Oh, are you waiting on me to open doors now? Are you serious? Get out of here. This sex, go away, dude. Oh, wait. Still waiting on me to open the door. Restart. Whatever. Nope. We're not gonna do that. We're not playing that game, GSX. And now it's broke. Watch. Alright, cool. That's good. Let's go ahead and prepare pushback and departure. Let's go. Get out of here, dude. Prepare for pushback and departure, I said. For fuckity sakety. Alright, cool. Hey, Andre, thank you for the 249, huh?
And 49 cents. My A380 knowledge is a little rusty lol.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Like I said, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine, dude. Let's go to here. Now, how do we do this? Do we set this to auto? Yeah, this is gonna be on standby for right now, which is fine. We'll do TARA once we get to the runway. And we should be good there. So right now we should be squawking mode Charlie, which we are. That's good. Let's go back to our flight plan here. Alright, we're gonna be calling here for push and start in just 1 second. Everything is good. Let's go ahead and get our beacon light on. Perfect. Yeah, no, I thought they were already doing it, but unfortunately the doors don't work automatically, I guess, with this plane. So I'm not gonna do that, dude. No way, no way, Jose. Now my hydraulics should work right now. Yeah, APU is running. Why is my trim? Why can't I adjust the trim just with the I don't know. Malpensa ground, Emirates 779 ready to push and start.
Emirates 779, push and start to QNH.
This is 14 on the QNH, push and start, proof 779, thanks. Alright. Parking brake is released. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ignition start. And we're gonna go and fire up number 1 and number 2. Let's go. Why am I twice on the donation? I only see it once, Andrew. I only see it one time. Alright, let's back this bad boy out. And let's go. Sean, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. They added it to the auto trim. What's that? That might be the reason for all the issues. They added what to the auto trim? I'm sorry, I'm missing something. Jay, my guy, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. There's another heavy thunderstorm coming my way. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe, Sean. Stay safe, my dude. Alright, we're flying this behemoth today. Hopefully everything goes good. Looks like we got 2 good engine start on the left side. Waiting for this Avel light to come on. Oh, there you go. You gotta have engines running, guys. That's what it is. You gotta have the engines running. My man, Cristiano Alejandro Acosta. Welcome, brother. Then trim to the plane. There you go. We're good.
Okay, you're
who save it is to roll out the 380 after the update. Who's safe? Well, Jay, I'm trying it out right now, so let's opt for the best. All right, let's fire up 3 and 4.
Are you able to taxi?
So let's bump up the sound so we can hear the start.
This position after start at 654.
With the multi-center.
What would I do if I'm flying towards a thunderstorm? Deviate. Fly around it or above it.
14 with a motor 6, correction 7, Quebec Foxtrot.
Please set parking brakes.
ETA for this flight? It's about a 5-hour flight or so. Airtime. Yeah. It took us a little longer to push back here because we were having some self-induced issues with the takeoff performance, but now we figured it out. We're good.
Man 6 on Whiskey, Malpensa ground, Buonasera. Head to Leipzig via Orbit 7 Alpha departure. Perfect. Ready transition, runway 3 flight left.
VSD seems to be off. Guessing that has to do with the fly-by-wire app not run.
Okay, can you send us the
What?
stage air transition by text?
I got my app is running.
About 3x5, and we copy initial climb 5,000, squawk 1,000.
Very said they require that bridge. My bridge is running, dude. What's off? What exactly is off right now? I don't understand what's off. This? The vertical profile? That's because we scrolled in, dude. Look. It's actually good. That means we are having a return leg? Definitely no return leg. Yeah, the VSD is actually good, Fred. It's not bad at all. It looks pretty legit to me. Sir, that's because we scrolled in all the way. Yeah. It's fine, brother. It's fine. We're good. We are good. It should show terrain and such. Where? On this? On the VSD profile? I don't know. I'm not familiar. 350 might be different though. Keep that in mind, dude. Alright, flaps coming down to 1. Ooh, those swap sounds are amazing.
Left is clear, right is clear.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to smash that like button for me. Both streams, please. Vertical and horizontal. Thank you so much for joining us today for this long flight. I usually don't do this type of flights, but it is what it is. Spoilers out. Yeah, we're good. And let's go ahead and arm those bad boys. Good. Either way, it's more than great for a free pro. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, yes, it is. It works. It does the job, dude. It does the job. All right, seatbelts and signs are on. That's good. Ground spoilers are armed. Flights are set to take off. Auto brake. We need that to RTO, and we should be good there. Cool. Parking brakes are coming off. Let's do a quick little takeoff performance here. We need to hold this one, I forget, or just press it. Yeah, we're looking good. All green, no blues. This says on, but it seems like it's blue. Why is that blue? Seatbelts on. Why would that be blue? It is on. Seatbelt signs. Oh, are they set to auto? Hold on. There you go. Now they're on. That's why. Ooh. All right, how we doing here? And Malpensa ground, Emirates 779 ready to taxi.
Emirates 779, taxi via Romeo, Whiskey, holding point, Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Whiskey, Holden Point, Golf Whiskey for 779. Alright, Romeo Whiskey, and then Holden Point.
This is Mountain 7 Quebec Foxtrot, ready to taxi and able to depart out of Whiskey Bravo.
Mountain 7 Quebec Foxtrot, with a taxi via Kilo Tango, Whiskey, holding point, Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Tango Whiskey, Whiskey Bravo, 35 left, with a Mountain 7 Quebec Foxtrot.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Last question before I gotta head back to work. How is the performance compared to the previous update? Any progress? It's still heavy on performance. Right, unfortunately. Oh shit! No, never mind. We gotta go straight here. Yeah, this is extremely heavy on performance. This plane is very heavy on performance, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and turn up my cabin off here in a second and see if that does anything, but I don't think it does for me. I don't think I gain much, to be honest, even by turning the cabin off. I like the taxi. The taxi feels different. The taxi, it feels like a big plane now. I remember that in the past, it didn't feel like this. It felt like very light. Yeah, let's do this, guys. Let's see. Right now, I'm getting. Yeah, it's heavy, dude. It's heavy.
Station New QNH1013, QNH1013.
1013 on the QNH.
With our
Yeah,
that Foxtrot, monitor Uniform 122.8.
I just turned off the cabin and it didn't make a difference as far as performance is concerned. Yeah, this airplane is a performance hog. So if you have issues with performance, man, I would highly suggest probably not fly this plane. Absolutely. There's a Wizz Air coming out of here.
Emirates 779, I'm monitor Uniform 122.8.
How about Unicom 2.8 for Emirates 779 Chow? Alright, let's go ahead and switch this up. 22.8. Beautiful. Alright, strobes are coming on. Wing lights. We'll tune off. Taxi light can go ahead and come off. Landing lights. Good. Let's go over here. Let's go to survival page. We're gonna go TA array. That's good. Back to the flight plan. Very nice. Traffic is coming on. Boom. And Malpensa traffic. Emirates 779 line up and waiting behind departing traffic. Runway 35 left. Did he go already? I guess he already went. Yeah, he went. I see him on TCAS. And I got him on visual as well. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me see those togas in the chat. We're about to rock and roll out of here, guys. Gonna wait until it gets to about 5 miles out, and then we'll send it. Toga's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Toga's in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And by the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to hit that like button. Especially in the vertical stream, guys. We got 14 people watching and only 4 likes in the vertical. Double tap on that screen, fellas. If you're watching us on vertical stream, double tap it, double tap it. If you're watching us right here, aquí, double tap that bad boy. Let's go, let's go. Let's get those likes up, fellas. Let's get those likes up. All right, talk us in the chat, guys. We're going to go. Chrono's coming on. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy the departure. Let's do this. Wayne Butler, thank you for that subscription, bro. Appreciate it. All right, power's coming up. And Malpensa traffic, Emirates 779 heavy departing 35 left. All right, we're good there. And Medflex SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Oh, she big. Very sensible in the rudder. That's fine. 100, we're going neutral. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh, she loud.
V1.
And rotation. One nation. Oh Lord. Let's go, baby. Get off. Get off the ground. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. Oh man. Biggin. She's a biggin. Gears up. Auto spoilers are disarmed. Alright, levels to climb. Pitch down nose for speed. Speed check, flaps coming up clean. Runway turn-off lights can go ahead and come off.
$2,500.
What? Why are you calling 2,500, dude? And Malpensa traffic, Emirates 779 crossing 4,000 feet, clear, runway 35 left, last call. See you. Alright, we're gonna continue that climb.
Traffic, V5 right.
Up to 370. And we're gonna turn this down just a little bit, man. It is absolutely loud as fuck. DA, what's going on, man? Outside view, please. I'm flying the plane, brother. It's a little hard when you're flying the plane. All right, we're going standard. We'll give you an outside view as soon as we give it to the autopilot. Gotta be able to look at my gauges while I'm flying the plane, brother. I'm sure you understand. All right, passing 7,000 there. Standard is already set. Good to go. Keep that right turn going. We can give you wind view real quick. It's a nice little cheeky wind view. Must be terrain. Maybe, possibly, yep. Yeah, continue that right turn there. Once we get wing level here and straight, we're gonna go ahead and give it to the autopilot. Here's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. All right, nose down. Pick up some speed, and let's give it. Cool, we'll bring you guys back in. Autopilot's got it. Very nice. Turn the sounds down a little bit. Let's give you guys an outside view. Oh yeah, Forza Milan. There's the airport we just departed right there, right below us. Oh, baby. Look at that. There's your outside view, my friend. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes. Appreciate you guys. Very, very nice. All right, let's go back inside. Let's check on what's going on here. Oh, did we forget to turn off the APU? We sure did, didn't we? Bad pilots. Bad pilots. Don't tell nobody. We're fine. Shh. Nothing to see here, fellas. Nothing to see. All right, that's all looking good. Standard 15,000. And let's increase the range here to about 80. VSD is looking fire. Nice update. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the charts. Do the charts work on this thing? Let's see. From, to. Oh, they do. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So for what do we have?
Traffic, posted 600 departing 35 west.
What are we coming in on? On the VTEB 3 Delta, which it's not on here for some reason. Oh yeah, there it is. 3 Delta. Let's pin that. Look at that, guys. We now have charts on this bad boy. Hello, Moto. Very nice. So that's going to be our arrival right here. Then we can look at the LS for runway 30 left, which is right here. We can pin that bad boy as well. Oh yeah, guys, that's awesome. And then can I just look at pinned charts? How do I do that? There you go, pinned charts. Or, oh yeah. Shh. This thing is awesome, dude. Does that one work on that side? No, that one does not work on that side. All right, let's get a little wind view here. Look at that.
Traffic, run 35 right, located after landing.
Look at that view, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Very nice. Very nice. I tell you what, we can go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off as well. There you go. And we do not have Ignition can go to norm. We do not have. I'm gonna set mobile to auto. There you go. Perfect. You flying, baby? She flying. She doing it. She doing it. She's heavy, dude. She's heavy on performance. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, bro. I'm usually getting like 130, 150 frames. Right now, I'm pushing 60 frames, dude. Half of what I usually get. So, this particular aircraft is absolutely heavy. And I'm running the 4K version, guys. I'm running 4K aircraft. I'm running 4K livery. So, remember, there's an option for the 8K as well. Mr. Bill is in the house. What's up, Thrust Simulations? Welcome aboard. And Bobby Hoskin, aka Mr. Pedals. Sir, salute to you, brother. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Guys, I think here in a few minutes, I am going to turn my camera off. I'll stay right here, but I'll go grab my lunch because I am starving. And I'm going to hit my lunch with you guys. Gonna hit that lunch with you guys, sir. Good. Almost at we're almost at 5,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, which would not be possible with all you stream and chat, both on the horizontal stream and vertical stream. Smashing those likes, I really do appreciate it, guys. If you haven't already done so, please smash those likes on both streams. Let's get the algorithm woken up in this channel that has been asleep for quite some time, dude. I don't know what else to do, man. I've been putting out videos left and right, shorts. I'm doing dual streaming. Yeah, I don't know why my channel is always sleeping, dude. AG, and thank you for that subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, man. Glad to have you. So yeah, we're trying to wake up that algorithm, fellas. So if you could do me a huge flavor and smash those like button for the vertical stream. All you gotta do is just double tap that bad boy, double tap the shit out of it, and we'll get that like. Obviously, the horizontal stream, that's a different situation. Double tap it won't do anything. You gotta go ahead and hit that like button. Doing LAX to Auckland today, so lots of time for watching streamers. There you go, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we're doing a little earlier today because we're doing this. I guess you could call this a long haul, right? As far as I'm not very fond of long hauls, but yeah. I searched TOBII Tracker 2024 and your video just did not want to come up. I have to manually go up to your channel and scroll down. Yeah, YouTube hates me, dude. I don't know what the deal is. YouTube absolutely hates me, dude. It's not promoting my channel. It's not promoting my videos. It's not promoting my streams. I don't understand that shit, dude. I don't get it. I put in content like a maniac. I do all kinds of reviews for the channel and the community. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just double tapper it. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is, man. I'm trying everything and anything. But my algorithm is just I'm looking at analytics. My algorithm is asleep, dude. It's like flatline for some reason. I'm just gonna keep going, dude. I don't care. As long as I'm having fun, I'm just gonna keep going. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. The thing is, you know, I guess I don't put out stupid content. That's probably what the problem is. Because you get a lot of people that put out stupid, dumb content, and they get like 1 million views in like F a day, right? So maybe I should do some dumbass content, possibly. I don't know. All right, what's this? We got center on now. Oh yeah, look at that. 20725. Let's go. 20725. 120-725. Bam. Bam.
Schematic 5, Roger, follow standard.
Following schematic 5. Padova, schematic 5, confirm free speed.
Approved.
Padova, ciao.
Padova Salve, Emirates 779, flight level 300, climbing 370.
Slot 1, Emirates 779, Padova, ciao, identified, climb 370.
Climbing 370, 779, thanks.
Ciao, Condor 417, Padova, identified.
All right, you might have to starting baking in the face. Being somebody that you ain't, if you know what I mean.
Ciao, Lufthansa 1
Yeah,
Foxtrot,
that's
Padova, identified, clear the direct
most
stop
likely.
loss.
I mean, you know me, no, that's not gonna happen, dude. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm not just gonna upload dumbass content for numbers, dude. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. If it keeps growing, I mean, it's growing. Don't get me wrong, the channel is growing, but we're growing very, what I would say, slow and organically, right? We're not taking off like some people do, and like I said, I don't know why. I'm doing everything that I know what to do. We'll keep it going, dude. You watch pro YouTubers talk about how to get views, the thumbnail quality and content appears to be critical. Might be a place to start. Yeah, trust it. Like, yeah, I've looked at all that. I've talked to a bunch of people. And if you, it's all opinionated stuff, right? Thumbnails and all that shit. You look at some of those people that have like, 100,000 subscribers, for example, in the FlightSim realm, and their fucking thumbnails are garbage, right? So I mean, come on. I put some time into my thumbnails, right? You can see them, but some people just put zero effort in thumbnails and they still got 80,000 subscribers. I'm sure you know what I mean if you look around, but yeah, it is what it is. It's definitely not my thumbnails. It's just YouTube for some reason is not picking me up. It promotes other content creators that do exactly the same things I do, even less, right? Some other just do less, right? But yeah. I saw you had some beef with a guy in the CSS Discord because you posted your stream there. What the hell happened? Nothing. I guess he was mad that I posted my stream on the video section of the damn Discord. And the moderators on Discord were like, no, it's fine, dude. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, all right. Yeah, for some reason he had an issue with that. Not sure why he had an issue with that, but he had an issue with that.
Emirates 779, maintain present heading due to traffic.
Maintain present heading due to traffic, 779. What traffic?
Centered Air France 1049, and we're clear to Lima Golf Sierra Kilo, Fighter Oscar 7, Limo departure 04 right. We have information hotel and smoking 5465, and we are ready for the push and start.
What traffic, dude?
France 1049, push and start approved, face west, destination 1013.
1013, push start approved, facing west, 1049.
Arrow 1480, Rome offline, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
What are we talking about here? This guy? This guy's like 2,000, 3,000 feet below me, dude. Anyways, whatever. But yeah, no, it was just a dumb person. That's all it was. That was his butt was hurt because I posted on the video section, and he's all like, "Oh, every time you post in here, I come look because I'm excited about something, and then I see that you're streaming." I'm like, "The hell?" So don't watch it.
Bravo radar, ciao, Turkish 9 November Juliet, at 574, please right inbound water. Ciao, Turkish 9 November Juliet, Padova identified, cleared direct, taxi. Repeat direct please, Turkish 9 November Juliet. Taxi, Papa Echo, X-ray, Uniform Golf. Flying direct taxi, Turkish 9 November Juliet, thank you.
Some people are just fickle. Yeah. Some people are just too dumb for their own good, dude. And I say what I always say. I don't blame them. I blame their parents.
Ciao, Tom Jet 9 Juliet Bravo, Padova identified, cleared direct Soto.
I blame their parents, dude, not them, unfortunately.
Tom Jet 9 Juliet Bravo. Padre direct Soto, you were unreachable. Tom Jet 9 Juliet Bravo. Easy for 1 kilo, descent flight level 170.
Some people have to complain about anything. Yeah. It's, like I said, dude. I don't... I usually don't reply to those type of things because I recognize that they're fucking dumb. But at the same time, I just felt the need to say something in that particular occasion, because if you look at the channel, everybody does that. I'm not the only person that does that, but for some reason, I was the one that he wanted to complain about. Like, dude, why the fuck you picking on me? Everybody posts in this channel, and you're picking on me. Like, dude, go touch some grass, brother. What the fuck is your problem?
Malta 3751, clear to direct Papa Echo 721, descent flight level 900.
Wizard Malta 3751, signal please destruction.
I mean, it's the logical conclusion, right? Yes, it is. It is indeed.
Wizard Malta 3751, Roger, descent flight level 09 and direct to Papa Echo 721.
I'm still not sure why this guy wanted me to all the certain adding, to be honest, but hey.
Request self-maneuvering to
let's see, cruise.
We are DMC with ground contact and the airport side.
Now, which page?
Schematic 5, Roger, clear the visual approach runway 12, report on flight.
Which page on it gives you like the preferred altitude?
Easy for 1 kilo, contact Innsbruck,
destination
128.975, ciao.
128.975 is okay.
Oh, right here. Optimal 395. Max is 415. So we're good to go up to 39 actually.
Ciao, Austrian 629, Padova.
We'll request that in a second.
Austrian 7 Papa Lima, descent flight level 170 to reach at Breno.
170 by Breno, Austrian 7 Papa Lima.
Emirates 779, resume on navigation, direct rotor.
Resume all navigation, direct rotor, and could we step climb up to flight level 390 if possible?
779 approved, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, 779, direct rotor. Alright, let's go to flight plan, let's go direct to... No, return. Rotor.
049, taxi to
direct to... And insert that bad boy. Perfect, that's good. And then for the step climb, do we set that up? Go to performance, there you go. Step altitude, boom, waypoint. Let's do rotor and 390. This is how we do this?
179, Roger, can descend below controlled airspace, so below 1,500.
Cruise, we need to change that as well.
QNH 101.
Can descend below 1,700 we report long final runway 23, remaining Papa Victor.
There you go. We're climbing.
Malta 3751, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Wizard Malta 3751, Roger, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 101 feet to Poland. Wizard Malta 3751, I can have information matter to Bologna Airport.
Yes, you can have it by listening to the 80s.
Okay, thank you so much, Wizard Malta 3751.
You can have it by listening to the ATC. Oh, thank you very much.
Jet 9G to Bravo, requesting 10 minutes out cockpit, please. Approved, report back. Okay. Turkish 911 Juliet, request descent at...
Mr. Quicklift is in the house. Hey there. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Juliet, Roger.
Good to see you as always, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Correction 410, Turkish 911 Juliet. Okay.
How you doing today, Quicklift? Are you getting any better?
Turkish 911 Juliet, defending the 410.
Are you feeling any better than the last couple of days?
7 Papa Lima, contact Innsbruck, 128.975, ciao. 128.975, 7 Papa Lima, ciao. Malta 3751, speed 250 knots.
Wizard Malta 3751, speed 250 knots.
Just for your information, you need to request high speed.
Wizard Malta 3751, second please.
Been able to catch a stream for the past couple of days before I go a couple of weeks without being able to. Gotcha, brother. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, bro. Appreciate it. Back 90%. Thank you so much. Awesome, dude. That sounds good. That sounds good.
049,
Alright.
right,
Cruising. 390.
049 cleared for takeoff. Air France 1049.
I'm guessing you got some commitments coming up. For a couple of weeks, you're gonna be away.
Delta, taxi to point Alpha, runway 04 right, via Mike, Whiskey 1, Tango.
Cool. I do want to go grab my lunch here. We're gonna have ATC here for a while. Let me see. How long? Oh, well, he should be ending us off actually here soon.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet.
He should be ending us off here very soon.
Wizard Malta
Actually,
3751, Roger, descend to fly level 40.
Negative, altitude 4,000 feet.
Wizard Malta 3751, apologize, altitude 4,000.
yeah, we'll wait until he ends us off to Unicom actually. And my radio panel is not working, so let me shut down that next no reason.
403 identified, climb flight level 380.
Uh-oh.
Timing 2380. Center 403.
I literally just shut down SPAD.next
We are Academy 179 with the long final.
and my thing stopped working.
Academy 179, runway 23, no reported traffic, report on the ground. We report on ground, Academy 179.
Padova, schematic 5 in case of...
Alright, we're back.
request runway heading 4,000 feet.
Schematic 5, Roger, Emirates 779, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Over 22 decimal, grazie, ci vediamo la prossima volta. Senza.
Ciao. Okay, travel 4403, clear to direct Malta.
Alright, 1228. Bam, there it is. Alright, quickly for saying, yeah, I have some events coming up and the annual family vacation next month as well. Going on a week-long cruise. Awesome, dude. I need to do one of those, man. I've cruised numerous times for work, obviously, on USS type cruise ships. But I've never done a pleasure cruise with the family, so that might be something I need to look into. I might have to talk to you offline about cruises. But I'm gonna keep my headphones on, guys. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Camera's coming off. Let me grab my food and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Got my food. I'm gonna keep the camera off while I eat this food. Got some gnocchi. Does anybody in the chat knows what gnocchi are? Yes, sir. Get him an Olive Garden. Ugh, Olive Garden. I don't like Olive Garden. Made with potatoes, I believe. Yep, they are. I hope you're not going to Olive Garden to thank you for eating Italian food, because there's nothing Italian about it. Olive Garden, not even the name. No way, not a fan of it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Olive Garden either. If that's what you're referring to. Do some let's get some tunes going, man, as usual. Our usual non-copyrighted playlist. The only garbage music we can play on YouTube, unfortunately. But we get Italian food from those small mom and pop shops in town. It's like an Italian grandmother cooking for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you always want to find the little holes in the wall. Eggplant parmigiana? Oh yeah. Eggplant parm with some house-made Italian bread. Oh my lord, dude. Don't get me going. You know, you're the first person that ever mentioned that. A lot of people don't even know what that is. Eggplant parmigiana. Parmigiana. Now, a lot of people in the States don't even really eat eggplant. Done the right way, eggplant is delicious. Dead on Italian bimbo for a while. Nice. Well, there you go. You know, one thing I need to do actually, or I forget, I need to increase my my curve on the routers. Can I do that from here? Metal routers, hardware settings. There you go. Can we increase this just a little bit because they're way too sensitive on this plane? Let's go to like, I'll go to like 7. Let's try that. Before I forget, fellas. Airplane is the best. I love it in the Mediterranean. Baba Ganoush. Dustin, Patrick Peters, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the family, dude. Yeah, welcome, Dustin. Right now the camera is off. Those of you that are just joining us, I'm having some lunch. That's why the camera is off. We'll get the cameras back on here in a few minutes. Figure we're cruising. Let's get some lunch real quick. What am I munching on? Gnocchi, Bobby. Gnocchi. We're munching on some gnocchi. By the way, fellas, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor. Go ahead and smash those likes. And if you aren't aware, we are multi-streaming on YouTube. We have a horizontal and a vertical stream going at the same time, so check them both out and make sure you smash those likes on both streams. Really appreciate your help in waking up the algorithm of this damn channel that does not want to get featured on YouTube for some reason. Not gnocchi, Bobby, gnocchi. Almost at it though. CCHI. CCHI. Excuse me. Same thing, sure. Why not? Absolutely. Just Kristen, my new outdoor pizza oven this evening. Absolutely delicious pizza from now on. Oh yeah, dude. Got a wood burning. You got a wood burning there, Bobby? That is the business. Yes. Burning there, Bobby? That's the business. Bum, bum, bum. If you got if you got the wood burning, then that's definitely where it's at, my dude. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna have to get one in my backyard as well. Custom braked wood fire, nice. Yeah. Brick wood burning pizza oven in the backyard, dude. That'd be fantastic. It would be fantastic. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Almost done, guys. A few more minutes. Alrighty then. I needed that. Needed that. Let's get an outside view here. Get a nice little outside view. Ooh, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Heel to the air. All right, guys, we're on our way. Dubai, here we come. Yes, sir. What do you think about the livery there, Bobby? I'm cruising at flight level 390 right now, and I don't remember what the ceiling is for this aircraft, but we'll check on step altitude once in a while. The FMS gives you optimal altitude for the flight, so we'll keep checking it. We initially started 370, and then the FMS said that the optimal altitude would be 390, so we stepped up to 390. We'll keep checking, make sure that we are at the best altitude for cruise and winds. But yeah, right now we are cruising at 390, 39,000 feet, and we're doing it. Cruising, baby. Doing about 420 knots across the ground. 265 indicated. Sure. Yes, sirree. I'm still waiting on news for 7.3 Classic that's supposed to come in. I haven't heard nothing lately. Haven't heard any updates. Because somebody complained again, me posting my stream on the CSS Discord. Fucking idiots. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. That is funny. Matthew with that second class membership, man. 2 months. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to you. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate the support. I got you guys on mobile, man. Not very talkative today. Not very talkative. Actually, let me turn this on real quick. Hold on. One sec. One sec. What is it? This one? No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I get it kicked off then. A bit controversial, but what do you think of Bluebird's plans to talk pricing before previewing more of the aircraft? I don't think it's a bad idea, man. Start sharing some of the pricing options, and if there is any options, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one price for all of it, I think. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. But I guess what's even more important about that is that the talk of a pricing coming up soon means that they must be coming close to release. So that's I think that's a plus. Yeah. Course Fan 88, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, man. How you doing today, bud? And yeah, my microphone is on, right? It is, okay. Are we thinking people will show us something at FS Expo? I think so, yeah. I don't think...
Good afternoon, Speedbird 060 with you, flight level 400.
What? You're in the wrong frequency there, bud. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be out before the expo, but I think that Bluebird might be able to kind of showcase at the expo, if you know what I mean. I'm hoping that's why they are bringing up pricing. I'm a little worried they're also using it to test our appetite on pricing. It could be both, right? Yeah. I'd like to see more of the aircraft before I could judge whether the price is fair. Well, you know, whether the price is fair to you or not, you can wait. You don't have to buy it on release. You can wait and just watch some content creators showcase and all the good stuff. And then if you think that the price is right, then purchase it. Remember, there's gonna be a
heavy with you flight level 400 with CPDLC.
You on the wrong frequency, my dude. Anyways, you can make your decision after you. There's gonna be a bunch of people streaming it, dude.
Set that on guard, mate.
Troop are still on out marking the decision. I would think they would want to ramp up hype before pricing. Yeah, they'll get there, dude. I think everybody's already hyped about the 7.5 regardless, right? Everybody that knows anything about flight simulation, right? They're hyped to see this plane, right? So I don't think they need to be building up any more hype, to be honest with you. I think that thing, if it's half decent, I think it's gonna sell like candy, dude. They're gonna break the bank. And I hope they price it right. I hope they don't pull a PMDG on us, but we'll see. Oh, it's $75.70.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 060 heavy with you flight level 400 with CPDLC.
I don't understand why this dude is transmitting on Unicom, but
Steve, just call. You're calling on guard, mate. You'll need to check your frequency.
Agreed all the way around. Fingers crossed for a great price to really take over the market if they do. Yeah, like I said, man, if they pull through, I think it's gonna be a hit because of the fact that a lot of us in the flight sim community, they're really waiting on this plane, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me check the other stream. For Legend Umstead, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you on stream and chat. How you doing, buddy? Going back to the horizontal. Absolutely, the model looks fantastic. If the system live up to 2, then it will be a fan favorite day one. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we already know the model looks good. We already know the sounds are going to be good because Boris is doing the sounds. This guy is something else, dude. Like, this guy is really...
060, you are transmitting on guard frequency 121.5, please check your radio.
This guy is really fucking lost. Keeps trying to do it. People have told him already he's on the wrong frequency, but he keeps trying to do it. Anyways, yeah. My 2 cents on that. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I am one of those guys that are patiently waiting on the 757, dude. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for 2024 initially. It's only on 2020, but I think that's I think that's dumb, but it is what it is. I think they should have done it the other way around. build it for 2024 and offer it for 2020 as well. But hey, maybe they were too far into it already, and they didn't want to backtrack again. Because they've delayed it a bunch of times already. This 7.5 has been delayed like 3 or 4 times already, dude. Bummer about 2024, but they've been working so long. 2024 came out in the middle of their cycle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, they delayed it so many times, you might as well, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. To me, it's kind of pointless. Like, if I was a developer, I would probably stop. Honestly, I would probably stop developing for an old sim and just stick to 2024, the new one, right? And if possible, just port it backwards rather than forward. You know what I'm saying? Work it for the new sim and then make it available if you can with the old sim as well. But you know, it's almost kind of productive in my opinion, right? Especially when 2024 is going to be the next best thing, right? I love it in 24 too, but looking at the numbers still, people are holding out on 2020. I don't know why, but 2024 is already ahead, and it's not even optimized fully yet, and it's already better than 2020. I think some people are just afraid of change, to be honest. Some people are just too scared to commit to the new sim. maybe they're just, the thing is, I think a lot of people are just comfortable with 2020, right? They don't want to move on. Oh, I'm comfortable with this, you know, I have it the way I want it, and I don't want to change, right? Well, not change is good, man. Change is always good, especially when it's made to make something better, you know. So I think they just a lot of those people that are stuck on 2020 and they can't get themselves to try 2024. I think they just need to rip that band-aid, dude. Because initially that's how I felt too. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, new UI and not enough planes and the scenery are still not there. But dude, that stuff is coming so quick, dude. The stuff is coming so quick on 2024. It's ridiculous. So one day I just ripped the band-aid. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna learn this new UI, and that's it. And that's what I did, dude. And now I can't stop flying 2024, dude. I don't even want to go back to 2020. That's how bad it is for me. And I have a really good system too. Now that no one likes change, but they're also wanting for devs to bring over their favorites too. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, when it boils down to, we're missing on 2024, we're missing MD-11, 737, and what, iFly, I think. That's really the only 3 I'm waiting on, but go to 2020 the other day, everything still works fine, but still didn't want to be there. Yeah, same here. Where's my A380 heading? Dubai. It's up on the top, man. The little overlay tells you exactly where we're going. Right above the aircraft. Not familiar with the codes. First time watching. Oh, it's all good. It's all good for Legged Homestead. No problem. Yeah, it's right there. The top LIMC is for Malpensa, Milan, Italy, and OMDB is for Dubai. Yeah, the little overlay tells you call sign, altitude as well, ground speed, airspeed, you know, all that good stuff. Just a little snapshot of the flight. All that's doing. Yep. Check on our altitude here. What do we got going on? Key. Still 39 is our optimal altitude, so we'll stay at 39 for right now. As soon as we can. Here's our max. But if we can do it, we'll probably climb up here to 410 once we get a chance. For right now, we'll stay at 39. We still have where are we at here? Let's go to flight plan. We do yeah, we can do fix info on this as well now. That's cool. Now, where's navigate? No, flight plan destination. There. Good deal. A little cockpit view here for a few minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Should do a flight to Cape Town, check some scenery in my hometown. Yeah, that'd be cool. For sure. Still holding out. Hope the 777 freighter will drop 2024 today. Looking forward to some cargo ops. That'll be nice, yeah. Did they say they were going to drop it today? I don't know. And I guess the question would be, is it a free upgrade, or are they going to charge you for the upgrade for 2024? Because you never know with PMDG, man. They like money. Between today and Thursday, well, then I'll put money on Thursday. I'm not a betting man, but if I was to bet, it's going to be on Thursday. They might give it to some content creators today. Possibly. Which I'm part of the press team over there as well at PMDG, but they never give me anything. So I'm part of the content creation team, but I never received nothing from PMDG. Like all the other developers that I work with, they always love to give me stuff to showcase. But PMDG, dude, nah, not so much. I don't know what the hell I don't know how they work their content creation stuff. I have no idea. Free upgrade for existing customers unless they change their mind. Yep, I wouldn't put it past them, that's for sure. I would not put that past them. At least I wouldn't be surprised, that's for sure. Who the hell just ding me? What do we have all these people? Who's this? Well, it's 31225. 31225. Not sure who it is though. 31225. What are you? Sophia Control? Yes. Yeah, Sophia Control, Emirates 779, flight level 390.
Emirates 779, identified Sophia Control, direct ARPAT.
Direct ARPAT for 779. There you go. The plan supposedly is if you want the 777 type in 2020, you get 2024 free. Well, I had the 777 on 2020. I still got charged for the 200 ER. So, I don't know. I guess you're talking about the same variant. Like if you already have the freighter on 2020, then you get a free upgrade on 2024. The exception is the 737, which is not a fan. They better finally really modernize the thing if they charge money. Oh, they're gonna charge. I'm willing to bet that they're definitely gonna charge. I mean, they charge you for every little variation of the aircraft, dude. Think about it. 737 or 777, 777-300 ER, you got charged. 777 freighter, you got charged. 777-200 ER, you got charged. Every different little variation they do, they charge you prime money for it. Same thing with the 737. 600, they charge. 700, they charge. 800, they charge. 900, they charge. And you get in the same plane. It's just different number by it. So yeah, I guess it is what it is, man. It's good planes, so I'm still gonna pay. I'm not too crazy about some of the system depth and the cabins. The cabins on, especially the 737 cabins, they're doing a little better with the 777. They're still not optimal. They're not $70-some worth of cabin, dude. The cabin, let's be honest. We put it side by side with an any build cabin or night flight cabin or even the Phoenix cabin, dude. The PMDG cabin are garbage. the textures are really not that great. But then again, I guess they might be doing it to maximize performance. I don't know, man. But if you charge a prime, right? If you charge that much money, dude, plane has got to be good all around, you know. But anyways, I digress, dude. I love PMDG, don't get me wrong, dude. But I think their price model is ripping us apart, dude. But if you want it, you got to pay for it, dude. Agreed. Phoenix is a top tier for me. Absolutely great all the way around. Great price. Yeah, price, textures, modeling, performance, flyability. The Phoenix is just top notch, dude. I just wish Phoenix would move a little quicker with their products. That's all. That's my only gripe, dude. I think Phoenix takes an eternity to develop stuff, dude. Eternity. That's why I'm not really holding my breath on the Neo, to be honest. I'm glad that Phoenix is working on the Neo, but at the same time, I'm like, oh fuck, how long is it gonna take? 20 years? Are we gonna see it before the next sim comes out? It's all questionable, right? So hopefully we'll see what happens. I wish they all would move faster. They all take an eternity. PMDG took years. At least, and let's not even talk about Bluebird again. Yeah. Oh, Bluebird is kind of new to the game too, man. You got to give him a little bit of credit, right? Bluebird is this is like their first project, right? They've never done it before. They're now doing it, so they gotta kind of learn the stuff. Same thing with Phoenix. I think when they developed the 320, back in the days, they were new to the game, so they were just trying to figure out stuff and make it happen, right? But at the same time, when you look at somebody like PMDG, they've been doing this stuff for decades, dude. PMDG's been around for decades. Why is it that you know, you should have all the experience in the world. You should have all the knowledge in the world to be able to produce and deliver in a timely fashion, right? But at the same time, you know, here we are waiting eternity for planes and updates and all that good stuff. But I don't know. My only complaint with Bluebird is announcing more project before they even got one out the door. I feel like they're just trying to stake turf prematurely. There's no, yes, I think they are, but at the same time, there is no stake in the turf, because if somebody else wants to work it, if somebody else, for example, wants to make the 7.8 and they come out with the 7.8 before Bluebird does, then Bluebird just lost the chance to deliver, right? But at the same time, I guess they didn't want to keep it a secret, and they wanted everybody to know that, hey, we're working on the 7.5, the 7.6, and the 7.8. So maybe, possibly, another developer that might think about working on the 7.8 might say, you know what, Bluebird is already working that. Let me work on something different, right? Just like PMDG and iFly, right? Remember when iFly came out with their 737 MAX 8, PMDG dropped the whole project, right? Are we ever going to get a PMDG 737 MAX 8? I don't know at this point. It hasn't even been talked about. But that was supposed to drop already. That was supposed to be already be delivered, right? But PMDG literally dropped it from nothing, right? How's the flight going? Good, man. Good. Everything is going good. We are with ATC again. Just got ATCs popping all over the place. Exactly, basically they don't want to sink ears into work if someone else is going to compete when they could pick up something else. Exactly, yeah. But again, I will say this: if there was another developer that was to work on a 7.8 and deliver it like in a timely fashion before Bluebird, then they would make a killing, dude. You know, and I'm not talking about Bravo Airspace bullshit, guys. All right, Bravo Airspace is subpar, dude. It's not good at all. It's okay. It's I would consider that flyable, but Bravo Airspace is an Asobo aircraft with cabin, dude. PMDG pretty much saying that iFly will do way better than them, so there's no point. I mean, let's be honest. As far as overall, I'm talking overall, right? I'm talking flyability. I'm talking about systems. I'm talking about textures. The iFly, to me, is better than the PMDG 737, dude. That's my opinion, right? I'd rather have an iFly 737 MAX than the PMDG 737 NG any day of the week. It's just a better aircraft. It sounds better. It looks better. It flies better. I mean, I just like it. I totally agree. I love competition personally. However, in case where companies want to optimize profits, and that makes sense too. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I cannot wait for the FlyMax in 2024. Hope that's coming soon too. Well, they showed some on the iFly Discord. They showed some images and pictures of them working on it. So, should be coming. Should be coming sometime soon. Hopefully this year. We just need a dev that just focus on the 7.8. That way we know that they will make a great product allegedly. Sure. But at the same time, you know, if for say, right, let's say Bluebird delivers the 7.5, right, and it's a really, really good aircraft, then we know that the 7.8 is going to be good, right, based on their past projects and stuff, right? Kind of like we do the same with, you know, companies like devs like Phoenix and PMDG, right? If Phoenix and PMDG announce something new, we know it's going to be good because Phoenix and PMDG have that reputation of delivering on good stuff, right?
Fucking 47,
26, standard 175, good evening.
So there's no doubt in my mind that whatever PFDG does is going to be a quality airplane. Same thing with Phoenix, the same thing with iFly at this point, right? Same thing with TFDI. I think, you know, I like to put them in the same realm. Same thing with any builds. As long as it's any builds delivers good project when they're paid. You know, if they're just like stock airplanes where they're funded by a Sobo, where they don't pay prime like we do, right? They might deliver the aircraft and make it, you know, make it flyable. Kind of like the 330 that we have in 2024 and the 320 Neo, right? It's average at best, right? Both of them are average at best. But any build's paid product, it's a different story, right? You know, the any builds 300, the any builds 310, the any builds 350. They're all great airplanes compared to the any builds 330 and 320 Neo that we have on 2024. They're absolutely fantastic, right? Sometimes we'll make one good aircraft, then FS their other aircraft. Let's hope that Bluebirds doesn't do that. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I mean, I can't honestly. I understand what you're saying, but you know, where we've seen that though. Like I've never seen PMDG FS another project. PMDG has always delivered, right? We can't really tell with Phoenix because Phoenix has only delivered an Airbus 320 and that's it. Right, the 320, 319, 321, it's the same fucking airplane, dude. It's pretty hard to fuck it up when you already got a good 320, right? So let's see what happens, I guess, with the 320 Neo. But yeah, iFly delivered a great Max 8. Now, if they do a totally different airplane, is it going to be the same quality? I don't know. I'm not sure. I really wish that iFly would deliver on more Boeings, you know? If iFly could make, dude, if iFly could make a 787 with the same level of fidelity of the 737 MAX 8 that they made, it would be an amazing freaking 787, dude. The Neo is basically the same in a lot of ways too. Subtle differences, sure, but a lot can be reused as well. Yeah, exactly. But and that's the other question, right? It's like, why is it taking so long? They already have the base, they already have most of the airplane, right? But at the same time, I think it's gonna take them a long time for them to deliver on that 320 Neo. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they deliver quickly, but I don't think we're gonna see a Phoenix 320 Neo this year. That's what I'm trying to get to. I don't think it's gonna happen this year. Can't wait until we get the Max 9 for my flight. Lots of Alaska hubs. I can do without, to be honest with you, V-Set. The Max 8 does me just enough. But yeah. Dev cycle for all these guys are just so painfully long, no matter what. Yeah. And you know what? I'm not a dev, so I don't know. It's probably not easy. It's not simple, right? It takes a lot of work, right? So I can understand that side. But at the same time, it's like, Jesus, dude. I mean, look at FlightSim Studio, for example, right? I love the E-Jets. I love the FlightSim Studio E-Jets, right? But how long have we been waiting for that project to be finalized, right? What is it, almost 3 years now? The E-Jets have been out, and we still don't have FMS, autopilot. We don't have none of that stuff, dude. It's in beta right now. They're testing it, supposedly, right? But we'll see, man. We ain't got it yet. Certainly is a lot more complex than most appreciate, but I also agree that it does seem to just drag out sometimes. It does, man. It does. There's literally no VNAV, no update on VNAV yet. There is VSET. They're beta testing right now. There's a lot of people on the Discord that are part of the testing team, and some moderators on the FlightSim Studio Discord that already have the custom FNS and VNAV on the FSS. They're testing right now. Supposedly it's still a long way out. Still has a lot of issues and glitches and stuff, but they're definitely working on it. It's just taking an eternity, bro. Just taking forever. Once the custom systems come out for the FSSC jets, I'm going to be flying that jet a whole lot more than I already do. I already fly it without the FMS and VNAV. Once it's complete, dude, that thing is going to be one of my go-to aircraft right there. I love that little jet, dude. The E-Jet's fantastic little jet. Another plane I can't wait to be able to fly is the FlightFX 145, RJ 145. That's going to be fantastic. Obviously, it goes without saying the Synaptic 220, Airbus 220. Can't wait for that. Hopefully that's coming soon as well. Seems like it might be, but I guess we'll never know. Supposedly they're supposed to do like an update stream this month, aren't they? Synaptic. I read somewhere, I think it was on FS Elite News. I read that they were supposed to do a stream this month, so we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes for me. Both on the vertical and horizontal stream. Remember, guys, we are multi-streaming. We got 2 streams on YouTube running at the same time, so you should check them both out. But yeah, if you would please go ahead and smash those likes for me. Appreciate you. Where are you based? What do you mean? Like, where am I from? I'm from the United States. I live in Oklahoma. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Emirates for Charlie Kilo, contact Bucharest, control 122.030, bye-bye.
Bucharest on 122.03, Emirates for Charlie Kilo.
A minute, what? Let's just say 3.8. Look at this. I'm at 3.9, but my panel says 3.8 for some reason. All right, now we're good. The hell was that about? Yeah, that's good. All right. I think this thing was just off for some reason. All right, we're good. I just literally noticed that too. I'm like, what the hell is that about? Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. For the soccer fan out there, man. What do you guys think of this livery? Where's my soccer fans at? Here's the BCST gaming logo instead. That'd be cool. I could probably make that happen. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Milan are in the semifinals, right? I'm not sure. I haven't followed lately. The Champions League? I don't know. I haven't watched the Champions League in a few months. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised, man. They're a good team. I would not be surprised. Oh, shoot. Almost dropped my controller. I think a Northern Italy team knocked out Bayern. Yeah, I would have to Google it. PGO, was it Inter Milan? It might have been Inter Milan that knocked out Bayern Munich. Because Milan has two teams. They got Inter Milan, which is International Milan, and then Milan. So yeah, it might have been Inter Milan. Inter is in this in the Champions League final. There you go. I guess you double your chances, right? Whenever one city has two teams, right? Whether it's Inter or Milan, Inter Milan or Milan, it's still your city team, right?
Control, добър вечер, Flavia 808, Flavia 350, and we're just about coming up on FBW.
Navigator 808, Sofia Control. Hello, very good evening, set scope 4750.
4750, Flavia 808, добър вечер.
Hey, baby, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream, dude.
Navigator 808, radar contact Sofia Control. Добър вечер. Start descent dash level 200.
Start descent for those 200, Flavia 808.
So close to 5K. Congrats, man. Yeah, slowly but surely, man. We getting there. We'll get there, bro. We shall get there. Oh, what happened to my thing? Speaking of 5K. Oh, there you go. It just updated. The hell was that about? Yeah, 49.64. Where we at right now, man? Almost there. Slowly but surely. Surely. Just waiting for my 771 sub. Got you. Yeah, man. You get there, bro. You get there. Keep at it. Just don't quit your day job. you know. Yeah, we're going into a slow spell, man. YouTube just doesn't like me for some reason. I really don't care to find out what those reasons are. It doesn't matter to me, to be honest. But at the same day, it's like, what the hell?
Navigator 808, you're cleared 1 for hotel arrival. Expect iOS Zulu approach runway 27.
Oh, did I fat finger my call sign?
We're expecting the other two for runway 27 for Flavia 808.
Yeah, I fat finger my call sign. But that's just on the overlay, so that's not a big deal. I'm logged in right on VATSIM. Thanks for pointing that out, man. There you go. It's fixed. That's just the overlay, so not a big deal.
Emirates 779er, leaving my space, monitor advisory 1-2.1. Have a great evening, bye-bye.
I will switch over to advisory for Emirates 779. Thank you so much, ciao. All right, over to advisory, back and forth, back and forth. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, cool. Oh, they're using 12s now in Dubai. They're using 12s right now over there. Switch it up. So we're gonna go with 12 left now. And ILS via where is it? Rerek, yep. And we're gonna be coming in on the VUTEB 3 Bravo. I'm gonna go ahead and get that bad boy in there. Very nice. Oh. Yes, the weather, the wind shift. Good old wind shiftage. The hell did I just kick on my chair? Do I have the Indian builds enhanced Dubai? Yeah, I do. I sure do. I sure do, boss. Is it bad that I'm staying in the car to watch a CST live stream while my mom does the grocery shopping? I probably would have done the same thing, Vinny. I probably would have stayed in the car to watch the stream rather than go shopping. especially for groceries. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I just want to go home and do my stuff. Information Echoes in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? What's your stuff? A pretty bog. Yeah, it's open to a lot of things, I guess. He just wants to do my stuff. Yeah. I can't say what I want to do. I got yelled at before when I did in this chat. He's probably gonna go stream or something. You want to go do your stream? Yeah, just don't do it in people's chat. There's I have a channel on my Discord where you can post your stream. Self-promo channel. Post that bad boy in there. I've been using that. There you go. Cool. Well, I didn't see you post on there, but all right. Let me see. Self-promo. Oh, yeah, there you are. They're greased. Very nice. We'll keep using it. It's there for my members, dude. My members, my content creator members. Must be a member on a different account, though. Is this like a different account you're using right now? Stormfront TV? What is this about? Because you had another account at one point, I think. You thought Stop was pulling the whole chicken? Beanie Baby said he's down with school for the year. Already? Damn. Yeah, sometime this summer we might be taking a trip down to good old Disney World. Family wants to go to Disney World, so we'll see. We'll see what's going on with that. Yeah, I also want to go to New York. I don't know what anybody would want to go to New York, but they want to go to New York. New York is the last place I want to visit, to be honest. It's too busy, man. New York is always busy as hell. Like Manhattan and shit, dude. I freaking hate driving in Manhattan, dude. Reminds me of back home in Sicily. I'm not saying it's not nice. I just don't want to go there. Because it's a fucking clusterfuck everywhere. Everywhere you go, dude. In New York City, Manhattan. It's just insane. Expensive. For no freaking reason. Disney vacation. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, they want to go to Disney, dude. So we got that in the planning stages. See how that goes. I'll probably drive down there, to be honest. Not too bad of a drive. You go to New York, go to the World Trade Center. The view is wild. Been there, done that, dude. Like I said, I'm not saying I don't want to go because I've never been. I've been to New York plenty of times. That's why I don't want to go. Because it's just too fucking busy, man. It's just fucking dumbass people everywhere, dude. That's a heck of a drive. Yeah, not really, dude. Not when you have a self-driving car. Demic. Remember, my car drives itself, dude. I don't need to drive. I let the car drive. Well, hell, you lucky dog. Yeah, Tesla for the win, dude. I just hit go and the car drives. All I gotta do is sit there and watch a movie. Have I seen the New York Knicks fans? They're shutting down NYC every time the Knicks win. Yeah. Be careful you don't get your Tesla lit on fire. I got insurance, quick lift. It'll be all right. I got insurance, my dude. I'll just get a new one if that one gets lit on fire. Knicks versus the Thunders. Thunder finals. Yeah. Crazy people out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand why they take the frustration out on a vehicle, like the vehicle is doing something wrong. I just don't understand that shit. Second Amendment, sure, but I'm not gonna do that, right? I wouldn't shoot somebody because they're vandalizing my car, dude. I'll just let them do it. I'll be like, yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out, dude. Knock yourself out, dude. I got insurance. It's all good. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Just get a new one in a couple of weeks. It'll be all right. How stupid are you, dude? You're literally taking your frustration out on a physical thing that has done nothing to you. Like, what is the car doing to you? Right? And not only that, you're hurting hardworking Americans, right? That's who you're hurting. You're hurting hardworking people. You're not hurting the person that sells the car. You're not hurting Elon Musk. You're not hurting anything. You just frustrating your normal average American working person, dude. Like, how stupid can you be, dude? Those people are just so freaking stupid. And I can't believe there is so many stupid people in the world. Like, there's so many dumb fucking people in the world, dude. What is your go-to grocery store? Mine is Publix. Living at TL. I don't go to the grocery store, Beanie Baby. It's not something I do, to be honest. My wife goes to the grocery store, and she does Costco for the most part, I think. Believe, I'm not sure. I just like the ones blocking traffic on highway. Oh yeah, that should get run over, dude, easily. But the good thing is that those people are selling your Tesla at a loss right now. The good thing is that those people are selling your Tesla at a loss. I mean, sure. All right, Benny, we'll see you when you get back home. You could cop at Model 3 for $25,000. I mean, you can buy a brand new one for $25,000 after rebates and shit. Yep. I mean, you could pick up a Tesla for $25,000 even before people started being dumb. Oh yeah, and the people that are selling them, yeah, that's even worse, right? I'm selling my Tesla because I don't like Elon. But yet, last year, all you wanted to do was drive a Tesla, right? How fucking stupid are you, dude? You are so stupid, man. It doesn't even make sense. How stupid can you be? Like, I don't understand, dude. All those people, like, standing in front of Tesla dealerships, protesting. Get a fucking job, you loser. Where do you get the time to go in the middle of the road for hours upon hours with a freaking stupid sign in your hand? Get a job. Go do something, dude. Go do something with your life. Like, how stupid, dude. How ironic, too. And that's ironic as hell that California is full of Tesla, and at the same time, it's full of liberal twats. You know what? That's why I don't want to talk politics, dude. It's just irritating. It's so stupid, man, that people do that. I find that so counterproductive. Like, what are you doing? Like, how do you find a time? Like, have you ever heard of a job? Just talking current events. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think that the fact that people take it upon themselves to go throw a Molotov cocktail at a dealership, that tells you how dumb you are. You have serious issues, dude. You have serious issues. Like, I have no sympathy for those people, dude. I think they should all go to jail for a long time. Not because it's Tesla, but because what they're doing, dude. That's not protesting. How is that protesting? That's destruction of private property, dude. You should go to fucking jail. And not only that, you should pay for the damages. Speaking of job minus kicking my ass today, I finally got a minute to check in. There you go, Data. Thank you for checking in, brother. Appreciate you, man. Been kind of slow. It's all good. YouTube hates me, I think. I think that's pretty much what it boils down to. YouTube just hates me. It's all good. We'll get there. We're getting to 5,000 slowly but surely. But I'm still convinced that YouTube just fucking hates me. Because my stuff does not get put out there in the YouTube world, dude. At all. So I don't know what it is. Love the 380? Oh yeah, me too, man. I like it. I just don't like flying the 380 routes, honestly. Meanwhile, Boeing is still slow getting that 777X airworthy. Yeah, good luck with that. Major Mark says, I like you. Laughing out loud. Yeah, but you're not YouTube. You're just Mark. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, as far as this YouTube thing, right? I don't understand. For some reason, my algorithm just does. I'm not either it's me, I'm doing something wrong, or it's just I'm not picking up the algorithm, dude. You know, I've tried everything that I can try in my power. I've tried shorts, I've tried dual streaming, I've tried uploading video after video after video. I've tried, I tried all of it, dude. I don't want to be a fake one either. I don't want to do like catchy freaking bait clickbait titles and shit, like, you know, some other people do, like, oh, 380, is it still good on 2024 or is it not good for 2024? You know, and I don't want to do videos like some of those other milkers that I detest. You know, landing a 747 in the shortest runway in the world. Are we gonna make it? You know, I find that shit stupid. I don't want to do that stuff. Quick lift, I already do that, man. I already do that. Hashtags and all that good shit. Yeah, I already do all that stuff, dude. GPT or GPT and all that. Yes, it's already there, dude. I have the 777 and the 8mm, but rarely fly them because I just can't do the longer flights. Yep, same here, man. Love flight, what's going on, man? Welcome. I know you don't like it, but those are the titles that work, man. You gotta play the game. It's the only way on top. Yeah. Well, then I'll just stay in the bottom, quick lift. I'll just stay in the bottom, dude. All good. I mean, we'll see, man. It's growing. It's just slow. It's a slow growing type deal because I guess because I've refused to do the type of content that people like Swiss001 do, and you know, some other people out there, Mr. Captain Wheel and shit, flying a plane with a PS4 controller and got to like 100,000 subscribers in like 2 weeks. You know, but yeah. Nah, I want you on top, no Diddy. Yeah. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. We shall get there. What's the best 330 in 2020? They all seem to have issues. None of them. There's no good 330s. I'm sorry, Bad Hog. Enter passenger cam. What? Oh, you want to see the cabin? Is that what you're saying? We can do a cabin tour here. Is the cabin even on? I think it is. All right, people. Cabin tour. Let's go downstairs. Here's the business class downstairs. This Emirates 380. Brought to you by FlightSim.to delivery. This area is a work in progress, guys. FYI. That's why there's nothing here. How am I seeing the cockpit in there, guys? Look. And wait a minute. That's not even a 380 cockpit. What is this? Bro, what is that? Guys, what cockpit is this? Oh, hold on, wait. We gotta figure this out. Is this an Easter egg, guys? Is this an Easter egg? What cockpit is this? Let's see. There's a... Is there a yoke? What is that? That looks like an E-Jet, don't it? What the hell is this? Wait a minute. No, that's... Is that the ATR? Is that an ATR, guys? Quick Lift says ATR. Yeah, that looks like an ATR, don't it? Why is there an ATR right here? There's an ATR. Look at the power levers and the feather levers and all that stuff. You got the gust lock right there. Yeah, it looks like an ATR. Wait a minute. What is going? Whoa, what's this? Wait a minute. Look. No, wait, is this an ATR? It sure does look like an ATR, guys. It does look like an ATR. What's on this side? Oh, that's the L4 side, I guess. This is crazy. What's up here? Oh, top-down view. Hello. Oh, come on. Stop. We got a top-down view, fellas. Yeah, that's... It sure does look like an ATR, guys. I'm lost now. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Why is there an ATR in there, guys? What is that about? Oh, wait a minute. We can see it even bigger over here. Yeah, that's definitely an ATR. Definitely get work in progress. Yeah. Do I use FS realistic? No. No need on 2024, man. I don't think it's needed on 2020 either, but a lot of people like it, so they use it. I think it's a waste of money. Anyways, this is, yeah, that was weird, guys. Why would there be an ATR in a 380? Why would that be the thing? We're now walking through the peasant section. This is called the peasant class. So for all those peasants flying Emirates, this is where you'll be sitting like sardines. 343 configuration. Bunch of spit smelling, puke smelling, you know, kids yelling and all that good nonsense. Yep, that's where they would all be sitting right here. Got the jump seat for the crew. I think it's used reused assets. Probably, yeah, but I don't know. That's kind of weird, man, if you ask me. But an ATR. All right, let's go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. To the bar. I think this is what the bar is, right? Yep. It's not finished, obviously. We can see right through the walls over here. But this is a bar on board a good old 380. And then we have business. Or actually, no, this is first class. First class upstairs. I find that so weird, dude. That there was an ATR embedded in this delivery, dude. Reused assets. Oh, it's all good, man. Don't worry about misspelling, dude. It's all good. But yeah, this is first class, baby. This is where people that are not us sit on this plane. And then you have your stalls over here. I forget what these are called, but it's little private stalls. Now this is how you fly, man. This is how we fly, bro. Come on, look at all this. That's how an ATR is made. And up here, if I remember correctly, there's like showers and stuff up here as well. Obviously, not in this plane. But yeah, there will be like showers and you can take a shower and all that good nonsense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We found a secret compartment. We're like clipping everywhere over here. Let's go back. Anyways, we can go back down the stairs. Back in the good old flight station over here. Close sesame. And I like to turn the cabin off. I don't gain much by turning the cabin off, but I still like to turn it off. Sir, that was a little cabin tour for those of you that wanted to see the cabin. What's my FPS? Oh, half of what I usually get, man. I'm getting 70 right now, dude. I'm usually like 150. This plane is extremely heavy, JJ. Extremely heavy. Yeah. On the ground, it was even worse. I think on the ground, I was getting like 60, 55. Yeah, this plane is a freaking frame hog, dude. I don't know why, dude. And I got the 4K version, too. I didn't even get the 8K. I got the 4K version. Still hugging up all the FPS. Yeah, yeah, Data. It's if you're normally running on 60 frames, average 60 frames, then you do not. I repeat, you do not want to fly this plane. It will completely kill your sim, dude. If you're like a 60 frames, 50 frames kind of guy, this plane will absolutely wreck your system, dude. And don't get me wrong, I have everything maxed out too. I could probably dial down on some of the settings, graphic settings. I could go somewhere, you know, I to ultra settings and get better performance, but you know, I'm still rocking 70. It's all good. That's why I stopped flying it. Gotcha. I mean, I can still fly it. You can still fly it with a system like ours or a system like mine. I can still fly it comfortably with no issues, but yeah. You know. But when I'm used to seeing like an average of 150 frames, and with this plane, I'm down to 70, you know, an average of 70. So literally F of what I usually get. It's got a bad memory leak in 2024. I don't even know what that means, dude. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend to tell you that, yeah, oh yeah, you're right. It's got a bad memory leak. I don't even know what that shit is. Every time you say it's got a bad memory leak, I'll look at my memory stick and make sure there's nothing leaking inside my computer, dude. Why is this song so lighter than the other ones? Anyways. Yeah. Every time you guys say that shit, like, oh, it's got a bad memory leak, I look inside my computer case, make sure that there's nothing leaking inside there. All right, fellas, we're making a coffee, by the way. Time for espresso. Memory leak is a situation where a computer program incorrectly manages memory allocations, leading to memory that is no longer needed being retained, even when it's no longer required by the program. Let me put you in the game. I'm still not going to pay attention to... Yeah, I'm still not going to pay attention to it. And how do you troubleshoot a memory leak? How do you know that you have a memory leak, first of all? How does that work? Where do you go to look? Be like, oh yeah, look, I can see that my memory is leaking. Should I put a paper towel on my computer case or something? And if it's wet, then I got a memory leak? I'm a mechanic, bro. If I want to figure out if my car is leaking oil, I put a piece of cardboard underneath the engine at night, and the next morning I check the cardboard to make sure there's no oil on it. Keeps it when you don't need it instead of giving it back. No, I get the point. I get your point, but how do you look? How do you see it? You have to monitor it. You will see your available memory dropping as the game runs. Oh, okay. So something that I have no desire to be tracking or looking at. FPS lagging, dropping frames. Well, the frames have been constant since I started. It's been the same frames since I started flying today, so they're definitely not dropping. By the way, you might be hearing my espresso machine in the background, but yeah. So yeah, the frames are not dropping. They're staying around the 70 mark. So I'm not getting a frame drop. Eventually, the application can hang if it's a really bad leak. Man. I better go get a catch pan or something, put it underneath my PC, man. Make sure catch all that leak. Put it back in when I'm done. Catch all those fluids. Yeah, this plane definitely needs to get optimized. But again, you know, I don't expect a whole lot because obviously the price, first of all, right? Now, if this was a paidish, if this was a paid add-on, I'd be complaining like a mofo. I'd be like, hey, look here, man. I gave you $78 for this plane, and it's got this bad memory leak. The freaking, it's heavy on performance. What the hell is going on, dude? You know? So if they fix the plane, we use less memory, basically. You goofball. Yeah. I'm not that type of person, dude. I'm not that type of person that constantly looks at my memory leakage, and I just fly the damn thing, and if it flies good, then I'll fly it. You know, if it's got a memory leak, so be it. Hopefully it doesn't leak all out by the time I get to my destination. I look at it like oil consumption, you know? Planes consume oil every flight. So it's just an oil consumption. You literally gotta service planes every time they fly. So it's a leaky plane, dude. The way I look at it, if it's not leaking, that means it's empty, right? That's the way. That's what we used to say, man. When I was in active duties, still working on aircraft. You know, you got to look at the plane and it's not leaking oil. Guess what that means? If it's not leaking, it's fucking empty. That's what that means. You better put some oil in it because that dude is empty. Yeah, hydraulic fluid, oil fluid. That's usually how that is, man. If it's not leaking, it's fucking empty, dude. We got issues. You're laughing, Dad. I'm being honest. I'm not even playing, dude. When I was a young sailor, like my first few months in the Navy, I got flown out to a aircraft carrier, right? And I got flown on a 53, an H-53, the helicopter, the Black Stallions. I got flown to an aircraft carrier, right? And I was sitting in the helicopter, and there was hydraulic fluid leaking on me from above, on my head, hydraulic fluid. So I called one of the aircrew guys, and I told him to come over. He came over. He's like, "What's going on?" I said, "Hey, dude," and I showed him. There was hydraulic fluid all over my hands, my head. I'm like, there's hydraulic fluid leaking on me, right? And he's all like, "Okay, let me know when it stops leaking, because that means it's empty and we gotta service it." I was like, "What the fuck?" That was the first few months that I was in the Navy, dude. Yeah, he's like, "If it stops leaking, please let me know because we need to service it." They need to put a box in the EFB to check for memory leaks. Yeah. But yeah, man. If it ain't leaking, it's probably empty. I hate military helicopters. They never work. Mark, I don't know if he's flown in helicopter, but if he has, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Them fuckers leak all over the damn place. Same with planes, even civilian aircraft, guys. Whenever you park in a spot, take a look around where the engines are. You'll see like stains all over the place. That's because they leak. They just leak. Whenever the engines cool down, all the seals inside the engine, they shrink, and it just leaks oil. That's why you gotta service it every single flight. You gotta service oil, and you gotta check hydraulics, and you gotta check all that stuff because they just leak. You know, between the altitude and between heat and cool cycles, just shit expands and shrinks, and it's just prone to leak all over the fucking place. So, just the way it is. I flew around Korea at the DMZ on the engines for on one engine for 2 hours. There you go. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gots to do what you gots to do. What's love gots to do? Gots to do with it. By the way, guys, if you're on the way down, so please do me a huge favor and smash those likes. Maybe we can get YouTube to start liking me if we get more likes. Also, if you haven't checked out the vertical stream, those of you that are watching me on the long stream, please go check that out real quick. Give it a like. I smashed twice. I appreciate that, dude. Did I mention to you guys how much I hate long flights? I don't know if I mentioned that already.
Stole.
JJ Stevens $20. Here's a 20. Go buy you some flex tape for all the memory leaks on that Goliath.
AJ Stevens, man, thank you so much, brother, for that $20 bomb. We'll make sure we get some flex tape. By the way, it's not flex tape in the aviation world. It's called 100-mile-an-hour tape. But yeah, we'll get some of that. Get some of that 100-mile-an-hour tape. Plug all the holes. It's usually used for bleed air leaks and shit like that. Not oil leaks, but yeah. Let me get back to the PC here. Eat some of those dollar sign emojis for JJ Stevens. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, if you haven't, please, you know what to do with dollar sign emojis. Those of you that are in the chat watching, go ahead and spam those dollar sign emojis in the chat for JJ Stevens. Thanks again for the $20 bomb, my friend. Appreciate you. If you watch Mav, we call it duct tape. Ba-da-boom. Oh shoot. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, if I forgot to mention to you guys, I fucking hate long flights. Like, we should have already landed and taken off by now from another airport. But hey, it is what it is. If we want to fly big planes, I guess sometimes we gotta squeeze in a long flight here and there, right? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 23 minutes. And we haven't got anywhere yet, dude. This sucks. Me too, I won't do them. Yeah. I didn't know you didn't like long flights. V said, you lying ass. You know I don't like long flights, dude. I fly the A380 from ATL to JFK. Screw it. Yeah. Oh, God. Mr. Gary is in the chat. What's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy? Salutes to you as well. Hope all is well, man. And not only that, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 24 minutes, and we ain't even at 30 fucking likes yet, dude. This sucks. Like, YouTube has got to pick my shit up, dude. I don't know what. I'm gonna fucking drive myself to YouTube Central and be like, what the fuck you guys doing, man? Longest flight I flew in the sim is 11 hours. Ouch. Not too bad. Just got home from work. Gotcha, Gary. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it. Never again. Bless your heart, man. In 11 hours? Holy shit, dude. A lot of people were asking me, like, around across the pond time frame. Hey, what route are you doing for across the pond? I'm not, dude. Fucking crazy. Across the pond, my ass. I've done it, dude. You know, it's just not one of those things that just inspires me, dude. Long, drawn-out flights. It's boring as hell, man. Like, look at what the hell we're doing right now. If I didn't have you guys in the chat, I'd probably be sleeping in the other room right now, dude. Like, this is crazy. That's why it's even more boring when the stream is slow and there's not people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This is boring as fuck. I don't know how people do this. I got a quartering tailwind at least. Well, when I do long flights like this, I almost always make sure that I have some type of tailwind. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. That's why I don't do long flights as much anymore. Yeah. I only do long flights overnight on the weekend. So I'll start the flight, then go to bed, then wake up and land. Yeah, but if, you know, I'm streaming, dude, I'm not going to do that, dude. I'm not going to start a stream, you know, at night and then disconnect off the network and go to bed and then come back the next morning. The whole purpose of the stream is to, honestly, for me, is to get in there and chat with you guys, man. But it's a lot more fun when you have a couple of destinations planned in the middle, right? If it's one of those, you know, 2 flights or 3 flight stream. Usually when I do a 6-hour stream, I'm doing like 3 flights, bro. You know? Because let's face it, the best part about flight simming is taking off, landing, right? The approach, archers. The cruise is the part that sucks, right? I used to always do at least 6 to 8 hour flights every time I fly, but no more. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I just don't get it how people stand this shit, dude. Let's have some fun, chat. Let's break out the F-35s and spawn on top of CST and do aerobatics. Go for it, dude. As long as I know what it is, I guess it doesn't bother me, dude. It's you guys. I don't give a shit. But you might get banned off of VATSIM, though. Somebody sees it. You might not want to do that. I wouldn't care, dude. I would care less. To be honest, if it's not somebody I know, I would just I wouldn't even dot wall up. I'll just pull up the dot aircraft on vPilot and just ignore. That's what I would do. I don't waste my time without walloping and contacting supervisor. I don't give a shit. He said, chat, don't do that. Yeah, let's not do that. That's a bad idea, fellas. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting there though, man. Halfway there already. I'm so tempted to use some time acceleration. You don't even know, dude. Nice. Let me just let me see what this button do. What exactly does this button do? We got discontinuity on the flight plan here, on the good old flight plan. Not sure why. That wasn't there before. Easy S. Why is there a discontinuity there, guys? What did you guys do? We have a missing waypoint. Okay, well that explains it. Do we? Hold on. Output. No, it's not missing. It's just after EZS we got. Oh yeah, we do. Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on here? What? Why am I missing all those waypoints over here? That's not right. We found an issue, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see if we can fix it. Let's go with solar. Hold on. How do we go? Insert next waypoint. I want to type it in there, right? So solar. How do I get rid of that? Why can't I delete that? Oh shit. Great. Go back. Damn it. Why did it make another discontinuity there? What are you doing to me, plane? Insert next waypoint. Solar. Oh, there you go. And then we got Tamer. I will go with this one. And then we got Full Sab. Not sure why all these waypoints are missing, by the way. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. Full Sub. Upcal. Abcal. And then we have SRT. Definitely that one. And then after SRT, we have Bakul. And then outcap after that. So this can be deleted, which I can't. Why can't I delete that? That is so stupid. Do I need to be here? Okay, yeah, delete that. Okay, so now we should be good. Right? Perfect. Yeah, it's looking good now. Very nice. That's how you do that. I think I'm gonna bust out the 777 and do an ATL to DCA and do the runway 19 visual. There you go. On the 777 in DCA, really? That's extremely realistic. How's it 380 new Andrew? So far so good, man. It's doing okay. It's a bit heavy on performance, but other than that, it's doing okay. It's got a lot of leakage. It leaks all over the place, I guess, from what JJ was telling me. It's a leaky plane. It's a leaky plane. I don't do realism. There you go. That's if that's what you don't do, then that's what you don't do, my friend. No hate. You can do whatever you want. It's a game, dude. It's a flight sim. You can simulate real. You can simulate fake. You can land 380s on helipads. You can do whatever you want, dude. It leaks what? Oil, cabin pressure, VRAM, RAM, memory, I guess. That's why I have a catch pan underneath my PC case to make sure I catch all the leaking RAM. Put it back in when I'm done flying. I've flown the A380 4 times, and it's amazing how that thing gets in the sky. It does, doesn't it? It's such a huge aircraft, man. Such a huge. She's a biggin. She's a biggin, my friend. Boom, boom, boom. It's a flying hotel. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Scam likely. Leave a message. Thank you. Scam caller, leave a message. If it's important, otherwise, go F yourself. You can even take the engines off the off to convert a 380 into a helicopter. Could do that. I prefer the 747, but yeah, impressive nonetheless. Yes, it is. Do we have a medicine on this flight? Do we have any medicine on this flight? What do you need, man? Depends. We got drugs. I don't know about medicine, but pretty sure we can find something to help you out. Drugs work. Pass the blunt. Pass, give, motherfucker. Puff. I said pass, give. Puff, give. When do they lift the NDA on the 73 Classic? Isn't it supposed to come out in the next 4 days? There's no NDA, Andrew. They just haven't given it to us. At least I don't have it yet. I don't know if somebody else got it, but I'm supposed to be getting a press copy, but I haven't got nothing yet. Maybe it's getting pushed. Maybe it's not ready yet. I don't know. But I haven't heard. Let me check actually. I'll check right now. See what's going on here. Have I gotten anything? No. Nothing. Except for the random dude always hating for some reason. I don't know. This is the second time on this fucking Discord. I post my streams right here. Look. Scroll up. Right here. Right? I posted my stream here, and this dude says, yo, I hate to be a dick, but I'm gonna be a dick anyway. That's not what it said, but you start out with, I don't want to be a dick, and then you say some shit that makes you look like a dick, right? It says, every time I see a notification pop up in there, I get excited, and it's just you posting another stream announcement. I'm like, what the fuck? This other fucking moron says same. And I'm like, huff, just alive. You ain't gotta watch it, dude. Just disregard it. Keep going, right? And look, there's a lot of people that do the same shit. I'm not the only one, right? So anyways, you know, I tell them, I'm like, love how you start being a, you know, I don't want to be a dick and persist to be a dick. But anyway, I told my piece, whatever. Obviously the moderators on the Discord, they told me in a private message, like, yeah, you can keep posting in there. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And then there's other people posting in there as well, not just me. I post again today. There's another fucking moron, Toy Turnip. Toy Turnip, you are a fucking moron, dude. It says, same old spam. Like, how fucking stupid are people, dude? This is a video section for people to post their videos. Why are you so bored when people post shit in there? What do you expect people to post in there? Like, I don't know. It would be amazing if you guys are in this Discord, if you can go here and reply to this fucking idiot. That way it's not just me. Just let him know. Be like, hey man, there's nothing wrong with posting shit in here. Leave the guy alone. Because I don't want to do it again. I don't want to get, you know, because I had people, I was talking over here with this fucking asshole, right? I don't want to, you know, look bad for the mods and all that stuff in there, dude. But this, like you're so stupid, dude. Like, same old spam. It's a video section in a general fucking section of the Discord, you dumbass. Like, what do you expect? What do you want people to put in there? It is so stupid, dude. So stupid. People are just so fucking stupid. Put a hello emoji, yeah. This is literally the video section. Thanks, Andrew. I saw that, dude. I saw it. Thanks, man. Hey, anybody that's in the chat right now that want to go comment on that, I would appreciate it. These people are so stupid. It's like, okay, well, what do you expect to be in there? A fucking ice cream? What do you want? Oh my god, dude. Did a thumbs down? Yeah. It's so stupid, dude. I don't get it. It's like, it's literally the general video section for everybody to post whatever video or stream they want, right? But these people are dumb, dude. Like, oh, another spam. Like, what do you want? Fucking ham? What are you expecting? Sausages instead of spam? Like, how fucking dumb can you be, dude? I really wish it would swing by and watch the stream. Like, you know, Mr. Toy Turnip and Mr. Grundo. Like, Grundo. I mean, just the name tells you everything, right? Grundo. You guys are fucking stupid. All right? Enough said. You're fucking stupid, dude. Go out and touch some grass. Oh, he replied, guys. Look, this man spamming his streams every day. I'm not the first one to say. I guess you're not the only dumbass in the Discord, that toy turnip. Oh my god. Hold on. Is there like a face palm emoji in there somewhere? Face palm. There you go. Let's give him another thumbs down, guys. What a fucking idiot, dude. You are so dumb, my dude. You are so dumb. Is he typing? That's cool. This is entertaining right here, guys. Social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. Mike Tyson. Exactly, dude. Exactly. They're all tough and fucking bad behind a fucking keyboard, right? They're all tough and bad behind a keyboard. Yeah. You guys give him some shit, dude. Thanks, Andrew. You the man, dude. You the man, dude. You are the man, dude. I appreciate that. What the fuck kind of name is Turnip? I have no idea, dude. These people are just stupid. Roger that. Enjoy meat riding. Wow, meat riding, huh? Where's the fucking mods at? He said enjoy meat riding. What an idiot. Common sense is meat riding nowadays. You misspelled meat riding. Mage. Meat riding on a Discord you joined, okay. There's a bit of video right there for you. Somebody tell him that. There's a better video for you to watch. Oh, God. When did people get so stupid, dude? Kind of said it might have ended. No. Well, guess this is a meeting right in Discord. Oh my God, dude. Meat riding. Jesus. How did it end? He didn't get banned, did he? No, he's typing right now, dude. He's typing again. Oh my God, dude. So stupido. Oh, he got mad before. So he was trying to get a rise out of me. Okay. That went well for you, didn't it? Yes, 100%. On Sunday we turnip. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you're not in the server? Yeah. You need to join the server if you want to see, man. The CSS Discord. That's funny. Oh, God. Turn it for what? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. This is getting out of control, dude. Oh, that's getting out of control, fellas. Ah. Turn up the beat. Guys. Just napping. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're turnip. Oh, God. Here it comes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here it comes. Oh, fucking stupid. Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, boy said, guys, maybe you need to stop. Consider it done. Who's that? Oh, it's a tester. He's a tester, so better listen to him. Guys, don't get reported. Our work is done here. I love it how those kind of people are always like, guys, you need to stop. But they don't tell the dumb idiots in that Discord that complain about people posting videos in the video section to stop. Oh, God. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you to stop whenever you're like, dude, what's your problem? People are posting videos in there, leave it alone. But you know, they won't tell them to stop. They'll tell you to stop for telling people, hey, dude, stop tripping, brother. Right? Oh, God. I love it. I fucking love it. Well, thank you guys for the entertainment. Appreciate it. Oh, my Lord, dude. That was funny. What an idiot, dude. And then he gets a message from a tester that's not even a mod. You guys need to stop. Oh, salute. Who's meat writing now, toy? riding that meat. Now you're riding that meat, dude. You meat rider? Who's meat riding now, my dude? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my God. Come ride this meat, toy. Exactly. I wasn't disrespectful at all. Just rode some meat. Oh God. Oh. They see me riding. They hating. Oh, thank you guys for entertaining, man. I needed that. I needed that. Mr. Toy. Case closed. Case closed. Resume meat riding. Oh my lord, dude. Some people are just too fucking stupid for their own good. Oh God. Zachary, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Classic. They call it freedom of speech nowadays. Most entertaining 5 minutes. That's it. Anyways, now that we're done checking on updates from CSS. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's awesome. Go check out LC sign. Anyways, go check out LC sign. 3-year warranty. Best signs in the business. $13 years in the game, backed by a 3-year warranty. That's it. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh, YouTube just quit on me. That's beautiful. Boom, boom. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit that like button. Appreciate you. Unless your name is Toy Turnip, then you must hit the dislike button. But nonetheless, a button you must hit. Get together, papi. Bum, 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 bum. Those people should just mute Discord notifications. Why rage because of Discord video section ping? Because they're stupid, dude. Because they're dumb. There's no other plausible, logical explanation. You are a fucking idiot. I'm speaking French now. I'm showing you guys my bilingual skills. You are a fucking moron if you complain about people posting videos in a video Discord fucking section. You are an absolute fucking idiot. That's just the only logical explanation is that. There's absolutely no other explanation. Just napping. What's going on, man? I seem to understand French. There you go. I just discovered a skill that you didn't know you had. Setting up a flight for later today. Nice. Where are you flying to? What flight you looking into doing? Hopefully not a long haul like this one. I freaking hate long flights. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. And here I am still doing it. Depends on what ATC will be open in the evening. There you go. Haven't done any long hauls yet. Very boring, dude. Extremely boring. I'll do one once in a blue moon. That's about it. Like, I don't even know the last time I did a long flight like this. It's been a while. I'm not a big fan of long flights. Never playing on ATC. Those dudes always quit on me once I want to get my FR clearance. It's hard to find short holes in the 380. It sucks that that's what it has come to. Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to fly the 380, then you're gonna have to pick at least something that's about, I don't know, at the very least 4 to 5 hours. If you want to fly realistically, that is. If you just want to fly, you don't care about realistic routes, then you can just pick 2 big airports and just fly in between them. I don't know, London Heathrow to Munich, for example. That's a nice little hop. It's about what, 2 hours maybe at the most, if that. But those 2 airports, you know, you can do that with British Airways, and London Heathrow and Munich are capable of accepting a 380. So yeah, Emirates has quite a few short hauls in the Middle East, but that's about it. Yeah. I tend to try and get on the peak hours and keep it a relatively short route. There you go. Yeah, I like to do multiple routes especially when I stream. I like to fly to like either 2 or 3 different airports in about a 4 to 5 hour stream. So I usually try to pick routes that are about 130 minutes, 130 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, like flights. That way I can do 2, 3 flights at the most in a 4 to 5 hour stream. You know what I mean? That's what I tend to do. Because the fun part about flight simming is taking off and landing, right? I love to try and do multiple legs in a single day. Just do shorter legs, man. Just keep flights like an hour and a half long and just do 2 legs. That's a 3 hour, you know, when you get down with, that's a 3 to 4 hour flight total, right? I can't wait for the weekend, man. Work is taxing currently, but that's life. Absolutely, Andre. Yep. Mark says, I love long hauls. I know you do, man. You'll always be flying those damn long hauls, man. I don't know what you guys love about long hauls. There's nothing to love about doing a long haul. You just sit here and do nothing for 5 hours. Like, that is so boring, dude. So boring. Let me check on some stuff here. Optimal is still 390, so we're gonna keep it at 390. That's fine. Everything else is looking good. Up in there, up in there. Look, our top of the descent. We still got 900 nautical miles for our top of the descent. Oh my god, I'm about to puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. One takeoff, one landing, 10 plus hours of nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just picked my mouth a little bit. Sorry, guys. Just picked my mouth just a little bit. Think I'm gonna do JFK to Singapore this weekend? You are absolutely insane, dude. When I was graduating last summer, I flew university last summer. I flew a lot of 9+ hours long hauls in the 777 because I started in cruise, but that's about it. Nowadays, I do them maybe 3 or 4 times a year. Yep, same here, man. Three times a year is probably the extent of me wanting to do long hauls. If that, honestly. But I mean, looking at the channel, man, I don't even know. When was the last time I did a long flight? Let's see. Let me see. Let me go to my channel. Right? And let me look at my past live streams. Let's see. That's not a long haul. That's not a long haul. No, 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 no. Oh, that was FedEx. No, no. When was the last time? Dude, I don't even know. I gotta scroll down so much. There you go. Hold on. We did... Well, that one was actually a short flight. It wasn't that long. That one was short. That one was short. An hour. No, I didn't do no long hauls when the 350 released. I tried to do the shortest flights ever. Like I did LAX to Atlanta, I think was one of my flights. That's not a long haul. It's not a short haul, but it's not a long one.
Stall.
JJ Stevens, $2. Anyone know where I can ride some meat?
You're fucking crazy, dude. Oh shit. Oh fuck me, dude. Oh my lord. Almost said anyone know where I can ride some meat? In the CSS Discord, dude. I think that's where the meat riding takes place. Oh fuck me, dude. That is crazy. Oh, this has been a running gag for quite some time. Oh shit! Yeah, I get there 100, but I still get to do everything I do during short flights. It's just the cruise is longer. Yeah. You need to get you a t-shirt that says "One right to me." No, thanks. I think I'll pass, dude. I think I'll pass. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh God, that is hilarious. Probably, JJ. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness, dude. That was possibly the funniest donation I've received in a long time. And the answer to your question would be no. I don't know any places. I tend not to do any meat writing, to be honest. Oh shit. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, dude. Giot is in the house. What's up, Giot? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by, dude. In this extremely boring flight that we are having. Actually, it's been pretty entertaining the last few minutes. Between that Donald from JJ Stevens and the Discord in-flight entertainment, it's been pretty entertaining. The last 10 minutes or so, I would say. But other than that, it's been pretty slow. Not too many people watching, obviously, probably during school time and all that good shit. But we're good, man. We're good. Making this flight down to Dubai. Wanted to try out the 380 after the recent updates. It's doing good so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Just a little avion performance. That's something that actually, a lot of people know about this plane. It's just extremely avion performance. But yeah, other than that, we're doing fantastic. Giotti, thank you for stopping by, brother. And please don't forget to smash that like for me. Remember, guys, we are multi-streaming, so please check out both streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, and go ahead and smash the like on both of them if you could. I would very much appreciate that.
Stole.
Major Mark $4.99. Looking for meat to ride? Call 1-800-MEAT-EXPRESS. We got more meat than East Coast, West Coast beef.
We got more meat than East Coast, West Coast beef. Oh my god. Jesus. I was finally able to load it. By the way, Mr. Major Mark, salute, brother. Please spam the salute and $ sign emojis in the chat for Major Mark. Thank you for that $5 bomb. He said, looking for meat to ride? Call 1-800-MEAT-EXPRESS. We got more meat than East Coast, West Coast beef. Oh, Toy Turpin, where you at, man? All this is you. All this is for you, man. Oh, fuck me, dude. I was finally able to load into FlightSim 24 after 4 hours. I think servers were down. Really? Huh. I don't know. I've been in this whole time, dude. On 24. I'm not sure, brother. Not quite sure, my dude. Not quite sure what's going on with that, CG. I need to get me some water, by the way. I am out of water. Agua. Goodness gracious. Oh, fuck. Here comes another one.
Andre and €2.49. That meat riding got flaps fully extended.
Oh my god, dude. What is going on with this meat riding shit, dude? He said he got the flaps fully extended. Oh, fuck's sakes. Thank you for the 250 bomb, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Oh my lord, dude. This is going insane. We gotta make an emoji. Guys, we gotta make an emoji. That's anybody ideas on the meat ride emoji? Should we do one? Should we do a meat ride emoji? Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna do one. We have to do one, dude. Ah, what is this? What is this shit? What is this, guys? Look at this shit. Yeehaw! Oh my fucking god, dude. I was trying to get some ideas, man. And I googled this shit, the images, and that popped up. Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus. Oh, no fucking way, dude. No way. Goodness gracious. Oh god. we could use this and replace the little lion. Look at this one. We could use this, but we need to replace the lion with something else though. For an emoji. Definitely not the lion though. I like the little meat stick. Can't believe we're fucking Googling meat riding. Oh god. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my god. What is that? No, man. Oh, they got this lady writing everything, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Stole.
Major Mark $4.99. This is a 5 Wagyu meat riding.
This is A5 Wagyu meat riding, it says. Mark, thank you for the $5 bomb, dude. I don't know. I'll work on it. I'll see if I can find a legit me writing. If I can make a legit me writing emoji. Yeah, that goes. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny and stupid at the same time. Oh my god, dude. Good lord. Craziness, I tell you. All right, Agua. I'm gonna take you guys with me, while get my water real quick. Probably burn one too. You know, guys, with all that nonsense on the CSS Discord, I don't think they're gonna give me a press release of the airplane anymore. They're gonna be like, we ain't giving this guy that shit. He's over here stirring up shit in our Discord, man. We ain't giving him shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They'll be like, wait a minute. Is this the guy that was stirring up shit in our Discord the other day? Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't give it to him. Oh, well. If that's the case, I'll just give him $5. No harm, no foul, my dude. That was funny, though. It was worth it. Well worth it. Wow. Thanks for all the donuts, guys. Appreciate all the donuts today. You guys are fucking awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like check. 35 likes so far, guys. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash that like button. How many likes did we get on the vertical stream? 17 likes. We're sucking. We're sucking big time. We are sucking big time. When I say we, I mean me, not you guys. Obviously. But yeah, if you haven't already done so, guys, please, please, please hit that like button. Make sure you do so on both streams, man. We're running multi-stream on YouTube. Got horizontal and vertical streams going at the same time. Make sure you smack it. Smack it one time. Space Ghost Seeker. What's going on, my friend? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. How you doing, buddy? Bum, 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 bum. My chat delayed or something? What the hell's going on with this chat? Oh, good, boss. Big girl got a third stripe. White belt in jiu-jitsu. Nice, dude. It's awesome. It's good stuff, dude. I used to do a long time ago when I was young, and I used to do taekwondo. I even forgot, man. I was so young, I forgot what belt I ended up getting when I was done with that. I don't remember, dude. Been a while. Just my young days. We had to have a talk during recess. She was practicing her chokehold and submission on other kids during recess. Yeah, that's not good. I bet it was funny though. I can see that talk right now, man. Like you're trying to be serious and try not to laugh at the same time. That's funny, dude. All right, we got ourselves a refill on the good old aqua. Good to go. You know what's funny, dude? What's funny? What is funny, my friend? You know what's funny, actually? Meet right on Discord. You know what's funny is that ever since I put subscriber only mode on the vertical stream, we don't get no more milk trying to chat me up. The only subscriber mode is a godsend, dude. Because, you know, if you guys subscribe just to talk shit on somebody's chat, then you know you're lifeless. You literally have no life. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm skipping this song because it's louder than the rest for some stupid reason. Well, good news is we're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. We're like 3/4 of the way there already. And we can call this long haul for the here complete. But yeah, we get a lot less nonsense chatter in the chat with subscriber only mode turned on, because people usually tend not to subscribe, you know? So.
Stole.
Thanks for all you do for the flight sim community.
Mood Ops, thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the $3.80 bomb you just dropped, brother. And thank you for the kind words, my dude. Very much appreciated, my dude. Thanks again. My boy Smooth Up didn't say a word. He just dropped the $3.80 donation, man. Thank you so much, man. That's extremely kind of you, brother. Bum, bum. We are getting there, my peeps. Dubai, here we come. How many miles we got for our top of drop? Let's check on some stuff. 690 double drop. Progressing nicely. We're still expecting, let's check if the weather's still holding up for 12s. So, yeah. Looking good. Looking fantastico. Ba-da-bum. Do we have any ATCs right now with there? No ATCs at the moment. But that's fine. Wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Boom, boom. Cool. Good. Let's do a little wing view now. For a little bit. Let's do one of these. Yeah, in the wing here. That 5K goal looks to be getting closer and closer, man. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. If you're just watching in the background without subscribing, go ahead. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, man. It's absolutely free. Smash those likes. Boom, boom, boom. Holy man, that took forever. I've been waiting on this package forever, my dudes. Since May 2nd. Guess when it shipped? Today. Got ordered May 2nd, and today it finally freaking shipped. Cristiano Alejandro Acosta is back. Welcome back, my dude. How you doing, brother? I'll Paul as well. Finally shipped. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to get here. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, bow, bow. By the way, guys, those of you watching us from the vertical stream, please be sure to smack that like, double tap on that screen, man. Only got 17 likes on the vertical, man, and over 1,000 views, man. What is going on over there, man? You guys are stingy for likes. I don't understand that with the like button, dude. I hit like on all the shit that I watch. Like people are like afraid to hit the like button for some reason. Don't be scared. It won't bite. Don't be scared to smash that like button, fellas. It's not gonna bite you. But anyways, Mr. Andy Boys is in the house. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? Always good to see you in the chat, man. How you doing, buddy? Big up to you as well, my friend. Since you're here, I got a question for you there, Andy Boys. We went through a little spell of Discord drama earlier, okay? I'm on a Discord. I'm not even going to talk about which Discord I'm in and all the good stuff. I'm on one of those public Discords, right? Where it is a section called under general called video section, right? Now, I post my streams in there when I go live, right? Streams, videos, same shit, right? And out of all the people in that Discord, which there's a lot of people on the Discord, there's two people in particular that like to troll. And they're like, one of them in particular was like, oh, every time I get a notification, like I'm looking you and it's just another spam stream, you know, that type of stuff. Like they complain for the fact that I post my streams in the video section, right? For everybody to know. What would you want to see in a general section video channel? Like what are you expecting people to put in there? Like, would you get upset if I was to, you know, it's kind of like on XP's channel, he's got a self-promotion channel, right? And I put my streams in there, and then you get people complain about it, right? Oh, it's this guy again with his streams.
Star 777 x 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Going for the top of the leaderboard.
What's going on, Stars 777X? How you doing? Thank you so much for $14 CAD. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Guys, you know what to do, man. Spam those salutes and dollar sign emojis in the chat. For stocks, thank you so much, man. It's not a leaderboard, by the way, Star. I don't want you to like pretend like that you got to donate a lot of money to be on there. It's just in order of last donation. So you're on top right now because you are the most recent one. But if somebody else was to donate 2 cents, they'll replace you and you'll go to the middle spot, if you know what I mean. It's not like who donates the most or anything like that. It's just like recent donations, the top 3 recent donations. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that, Dono. Don't worry about these flakes. Assisted Gaming doing a great job. Thanks, Yoti. If they have a video section, then that's what it's for. Video section is for posting videos and streams. Well, that's my point precisely, right? But you got those little milkers in there complaining that I post my streams in there, and I'm not the only one doing it. Obviously, there's a lot of people posting their streams and stuff in there as well. But for some reason, they got a point. They point me out, right? Anyways, Star says, yeah, it's all good fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Common sense or lack of? I believe lack of, probably. Lack of very much common sense. Anyway, I just wanted an opinion from a grown-ass dude like me. Thanks again, Star. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, it's been a while, man. Hope all is good with you. That's why we have a self-promo section in XP's servers for that exact reason, so people can promote their own stuff. Exactly. I mean, that's why a lot of Discords have that stuff, right? Promo section, video section, so people can put their stuff in there. But I guess I guess some people are just too stupid, and you just can't fix stupid, you know? Videos are for videos, yeah. Anyways, that's the good old fun we were having earlier. Oh, it doesn't bother me, endemic. It doesn't bother me one bit. It doesn't bother me at all. I just think sometimes, like, how can people be so stupid, dude? You know? Sometimes I forget why I don't like people, right? and then idiots like that remind me why some people are just so stupid. The FlightSim community is already a small community on the grand scheme of things. Why not give people the chance to promote themselves, show the community what they're doing? Absolutely, yeah, I agree. He just wanted to turn it for something. Some people like to be jerked for no reason. Yeah, agreed. I mean, he even said it after somebody was talking to him, and there was like, "Oh, I was just doing to troll him." Like, you trying to troll me on a Discord? Like, what? So funny, dude. So funny. Ba-ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Mr. J-Foot is in the house. What's up, J-Foot? People on man keyboard, most would never say stuff like that to your face. 100%. 100%. 100%, J-Foot. This is where, you know, media and stuff like that, and, you know, social media. This is where social media really, really messed up people, right? Give them the false idea that they can say whatever they want, right? Until they get faced with somebody that's gonna punch them in the face, like a good old freaking Mike Tyson said, right? Keep doing your thing, and in order to hit us, you don't get to 5K by accident. We're not there yet, but almost, Andy. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Thank you so much, man. We're trying, man. We're trying. It's just I honestly think I haven't hit the YouTube's algorithm yet. I think it's just slow moving. But we'll get there, man. We'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Number's a number, dude. As long as I got a couple of good friends in the chat to chat with during the flights, I am good to go, my dude. The YouTube algorithm gotta turn up. FYI, for those of you who don't know, turnip is the name of the idiot. So we're, it's It's like a meme now. Last joke for the day. I'm done. The YouTube algorithm's definitely got a turnip. Turnip for what? What I love about those Discordators is that they always got some funny name you can use against. That was gold, dude. That was gold. Bum, 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 bum. That is gold, man. I can't wait for Flow Pro and Chase Plane comes to 2024, guys. Come on, Parallel 42, man. Deliver, please. We need that. I need that in my life. I need that. I need that Flow Pro and Chase Plane. Absolutely. 100%. Seems like the new 735 will be so deeply simulated that you can cook the engine by introducing fuel in the engine too quick on the engine startup. Hey, man. That's cool. Evio Man, what's going on, man? Evio Man. Oh my god, dude. I haven't seen you in a while, brother. What is going on? By the way, for those of you that are watching us, keep in mind we are multi-streaming, so we got 2 streams running at the same time. So please check out both streams. Hit the like on both streams if you could. That would do me a huge, huge favor and help me out. I know I've been enjoying my vacation time. There you go, man. Yeah. Hopefully you had some good vacation. Good to hear, my friend. Does anybody know if any build fixed that issue with the last update for the 350? Have they come out with a patch yet or hotfix? I heard there was something wrong with the last update, engine starts or WASM crashes and stuff like that. I don't know. Going back to work Saturday, which with a nice ATL FCL rotation. There you go, man. Yeah, I fixed it last night. Okay, so they came out with like an update, another update. Okay, so now I can probably update the aircraft now, and I'll probably fly that next. Do a flight with that. Hopefully not a 6-hour flight. That would literally kill me, dude. Actually, you know what I'm gonna fly next? The CJ3 Plus just got a huge update from live to air. I might just fly that for a couple of flights. I'm waiting for them to fix the flight model, man. I have a hard time flying that thing, and I paid almost €100 for it. Yes, the flight model definitely would need some. I don't think that's something they're concentrating on, to be honest with you. They think that that thing flies great. I don't know. Does anybody at any builds actually fly that plane? Because it's horrendous, dude. It's way too twitchy. The plane looks and sounds phenomenal, but the stick authority, man, that the flying the plane is absolutely ridiculous. I think we were 910 or 10 or something now. Okay, got you. Yeah, they definitely need to do something with that flight model. Space TX, what's going on, man? How are you today? Welcome to Dubai. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I am doing good, brother. Does it fly different from 2020 to 2024? I don't know. I've never flown on 2020, Andy. Or if I did, it was only one time, and I really can't remember. But I've always flown it on 2024, and it's very, very sensitive. You got to do some major tweaking of the curves on the side stick, on the axis, to be able to even remotely fly that thing halfway decent. The plane is nice in almost every aspect other than the flight model. That's one of the worst I have seen on payware planes. Not sure why they do nothing about it. I don't know, man. My name is Amjad Al Sheikh. Well, nice to meet you, man. I hope I said your name right. I hope I said your name right, bro. Amjad Al Sheikh. Right? Is that correct? I hope so. If I'm not saying it right, I'm sorry, man. I apologize. Nice. Love the flight sim community, getting to meet and talk to people from all over the world. That's absolutely fantastic, dude. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, dude. Yep. I've had people from Japan in my chat. I have had people from China in my chat. South America, obviously a ton of Canadians and Latinos, you know. Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. We even have some South Africans in there, man. Johan comes in here from time to time. Welcome United States to Dubai every day. Gotcha. Nice. You said VATSIM, you fly to China, you speak to Chinese people, you fly to Australia, and you get all the else's. I love that, man. That's my favorite part about FlightSim. Yeah, dude, it's great, man. All the different accents. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. What do we got? Tap a drop in 490, man. We getting there. We are getting there. As far as controller, still nothing. There's wait a minute. There's a AEROSOFT in Dubai, so maybe somebody's about to open up. Let me see. Right now, I'm not picking up anybody, but there's an AEROSOFT in Dubai right now. So maybe somebody's getting ready to open up. We might get ATCs. ATC on the way in, guys. That'll be good, right? Everybody say yes. Yes, that will be great. Be fantastic. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please help me out. Help a brother out. Smash those likes. Smash those likes. Subscribe if you're not subscribers. All that good nonsense, man. Just fly with me for accents. Yeah, no shit, huh? Dubai approaches online. That must have just came on. I'm still not picking them up. Let me see. Well, I'm still too far to pick them up on VPALO, and I'm looking on VATSIM radar, and I'm not seeing it. Why isn't that showing up on VATSIM radar? That's my question. Oh well. If they just opened up, they should be able to. We should be able to make it for them. Yeah, VATSIM radar is not popping up. Look, see? I see the ATIS. ATIS is up and running, but I don't see approach. VATSIM radar is showing up for you? Yeah, it's not doing it for me for some reason. Reload the page, I did. Refresh. I already did like a couple of times. It's just not showing up for some freaking reason. I don't know if it's like the... Oh, is it this? Why does this doesn't make any sense? Is that what it is? That's definitely Dubai approach right there. Why does this... What's this back glasses shit, guys? Can somebody tell me what this is? I don't even know what the hell this is. And if I go like above 150, it just disappears. Automatic. If it's set to auto, it doesn't show anything. What the hell is this? Why is my... I don't know, dude. I don't know what this shit is. After one of XP stream in Japan, I was talking to one of the controllers who jumped on for us. They love it when English speakers fly in as it gives them a chance to work on their English. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I could agree with that. Yep. Anyways, I don't know what those back glasses things there is, but I wish I could just get rid of them and just give me the normal stuff, right? I don't know. If anybody knows what that back glasses thing is, let me know. Or I get rid of it. FX Nico, what's going on, man? How's my day going? My day is going good, man. How about yourself? Good, good. Good to hear, FX. Mr. Nico is in the house. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep in mind, if you want to watch us horizontally, if you want to watch a stream horizontally, we are multi-streaming on YouTube. So we got two streamers running at the same time. Just take a look at the channel and you'll see the other stream. And be sure to hit like on both streams, by the way, guys. If you could, I would really appreciate it. Coming in Dubai here. Nice setup. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Sir, we try. I try my best, man. Sir. Got a lot of video reviews and stuff like that too. If you want to check them out on the channel about all the stuff that I have, definitely take a look at that. He says mine is horrible. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yes, sir. Dubai, here we come, ladies and gentlemen. And we got controllers too, man. It's gonna be fun coming in with a controller. Keep smashing those likes for me, guys. Appreciate the continued support, as always. That's awesome, guys. We're looking at 40 likes on the main streams, and we already got 20 likes on the vertical stream as well, man. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you for all the support, fellas. And thank you for all you crazy people out there for all the donuts today, man. Awesome. I like the way this plane looks, man. This plane is awesome. I wish it was a little bit more friendly with frames, to be honest. Performance-wise, you know. But other than that, it's a gorgeous airplane. Gorgeous, gorgeous airplane. I think fly-by-wire knocked it out of the park. They just need to work on the performance. I think if they can get the performance dialed in, I think this could be such a great aircraft. As of right now, as it sits right now, it's extremely heavy on performance. What are we looking at? About another 50 minutes or so? Maybe less, actually. Probably less than that. Mr. Cal. How's that vertical path? It's vertically pathing. That's doing its job. It's looking good. Yeah, they're definitely making progress with this plane, absolutely, but they need to work on the performance, man. It is heavy. Heavy on performance, dude. From what I understand, it's got memory leak issues and that sort of stuff, but other than that, man, it's such a gorgeous airplane, dude. Such a gorgeous airplane. I mean, look at this. Don't forget to post your next stream on the CSS Discord. Oh, God. I thought you were done with the jokes, Andrew. I might just not even post in the Discord anymore, dude. Be done with it. Screw it. I can't run it with cabin on also it will eventually crash my sim. Well, having the cabin turned off or turned on for me does absolutely I don't see any improvement when I turn the cabin off. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but I don't see any improvement with turning the cabin off. Unfortunately. I don't see any kind of improvement. I wish I could say the same, but it makes no difference for me. Still have the same frames, the same everything, even with the cabin on or off. It makes no difference. I'm sorry, but when people get annoyed with complete BS, I just feel the need to continue doing it that way. Yeah, I got you, man. No, it's all good. It's all good, Android. No worries, my friend. All right, I think it's time, fellas. It is time my ugly face comes back on the screen. Don't get scared. I know I just jump scared a whole lot of people, but my ugly face is back on. Could be just my system, perhaps. It does do a difference for me, as my chances are 100% CTD with cabin on, 60% CTD with cabin off. Cal, are you using it on 2020 or 2024? Two hours and 43 minutes till I arrive at UAAA. There you go, man. What the hell is UAAA? Honestly, I still use 2020, not getting 24 anytime soon right now. Okay, got you, Cal. Yep. I use it on 2024, and one thing to know about 2024 that I was talking about earlier is make sure that you use compatible liveries. Otherwise, the plane will crash, will not load, will load weird. So you got to make sure that you have compatible liveries. I don't know what the difference is between 2020 and 2024 liveries, but they're different, believe it or not. Smooth Up is such a legend. Never put anything in chat. Just donated and left, never to be seen again. I love how he sometimes appears in XP72's chat and XP goes like, Smooth Ups. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah. He just supports. That's all he does, yeah. Almaty International Airport. I don't even know where that is, dude. I don't even know where there is, Visa. Well, Smooth Ups, if you're still listening, man, thank you so much for the support, brother. Really do appreciate you. Oh, looks like Approach already logged off, guys. He was on for what, 2 minutes? Guess the traffic was too much for him. Yeah, he literally just logged off already. That was, what was the point in that? Oh, well. Smooth Up is an underrated flight sim legend. Love that guy. Yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I've seen him maybe twice in the streams, dude. Maybe he just doesn't. He just watches and doesn't really talk that much. But yeah, man. The fact that he still comes in and supports, that's admirable, dude. You know. And Lime, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, as always. Flying on the Aeroflot 350-900. Aeroflot, is that X-Plane? Yeah. Aeroflot. I'm not familiar with that. Speaking of X-Plane, I come really close to reinstalling X-Plane just to fly the 757. Oh, Aeroflot, the airline. I thought you meant like a developer. I'm sorry, you said. I misunderstood you. How's the 380 treating me? So far, so good, man. Like I was saying before, it's just heavy on performance, dude. They need to work out the performance issue because it's extremely heavy on performance. I usually get 150, 140, 150 frames at altitude. Right now, I'm getting 76, average 70. I just found the funniest XP72 video of all time posted in your Discord member channel. Really? Let's see. Where? Oh, there it is. All right, let's watch this. You know we're gonna have to watch it. Good old XP video. Let's see what this is about. Oh, this is the Datafly collection. I know about those. All right, you guys ready for this one? Let's pause the music. Hold on. What is it? Have I seen this video? I don't even think I've seen this video. Let's go. Let's go full screen on this, and let's get rid of my face. Oh, if you're on vertical stream, you won't be able to see it, by the way, guys. So you got to come to the horizontal stream. Oh, where's my face at? Where's my ugly face at? There it is. All right, let's go. What? Hold on. What the hell just happened? Previously on Shenanigans.
My yoke's not connected.
My yoke is not connected. Oh. Now on Shenanigans.
Alright, so we got gear downs. We did arm the speed brakes. That's good. We armed the spoilers. That's good. We're a little bit fast there.
That's my boy, dude. I love XP.
At least we're one dot off the glide. That's good. Get our nose down. Watch her speed at 160. Jeez. Push that over. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Elsbill, what's going on, man?
Relax. Don't push it over too much. Alright, so speed's going back. That's good.
We got about 40 minutes or so
That's gonna
left in this
flying
plane.
at me the whole time. I just level it off there. There we go. There's 160 on this.
This is definitely X-Plane. It looks like X-Plane.
Jeez. And she takes long to spool up. I hate this approach. This approach is way too low. And now we're gonna have to push over to get it, but hey, now we're high. How long is this runway? 11,000 feet? So high. Wow.
We're way too high, he says.
Oh, that's a long landing. Jesus, that's way long. Are we gonna go around on this? Should we? Push it.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around.
Oh, now he wants to go around. Oh, my God.
We're going around. I was not gonna cut it. Let's go gear up right over the highway. Yep, I was afloat. There we go. We're out. That was not going to cut it at all. You just go 1 inch, 2 inch.
Love delivery. Thanks, Elsbill. Appreciate you, brother.
Where are we going? And UPS 2806 Heavy, we're going around here.
Attempt number 2. Oh my God. We'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, that's planted. Alright, get the nose down. Let's just stop this thing. We're gonna go around again. Oh my words. Up.
He said not even a parking. What happened at parking?
Where's this? Wait. What is
Uh-oh.
this? Why is there a hanger in the way? Oh, wait, what? What? What the hell? Okay.
What is that?
It's supposed to be a bridge.
It's supposed to be a bridge, yeah.
It's not modeled. I was gonna say, where the hell are we?
And the next plane, he's probably gonna hit that wall, ain't he?
It's through the other side. Let's see.
Yep, exactly. That's what I thought.
Are we stuck? No, don't tell me we're stuck.
That's funny, dude.
Done.
Oh God.
I'm done. I'm done.
That's funny. That's how UPS and D11 are made.
Yeah, I'm just done.
He said he's done. That's it. I'm done. Oh no, I don't think I can play that music. That's his music. That was funny, dude. That was indeed very, very funny. That's my dude, XP. My dude. All right. Let's go check on our progress here. Top of dropping 282 miles, guys. Yes, sir. We need to switch the arrival, though. We're not coming in on this arrival anymore. We're coming in on with the pre-Bravo. Pin this. Can I pin it? Yeah. We're coming in on this one. And then for the approach, we're doing 12 left. Which I can't even pin because I got this thing in the way. There you go. Spin that. There you go. Pin charts. Boom. Very nice. We're coming in at VTAB and we're gonna go left, obviously. We're doing Ivuti and then come around into runway 12 left. That's the plan. My yoke is not connected. Zato is more. I've seen some of them, yeah. Love XP, yeah, he's a good dude, man. XP is a legend, dude. XP is a legend. Is the sun coming down? How is the sun already coming down? Holy crap, dude. I don't want to land at night, dude. Yeah, let's not do that. I will leave it. If it gets too dark, we'll change. I'll definitely do. Dude, it's like 11:34. How is the sun coming down already? It says local time 11:34. The hell? Kevin 47, what's going on, man? Oh, let me turn my camera back on. I'm sorry, guys. On this stream. There you go. What's going on, Kevin 47? How you doing, buddy? All is well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a long while, brother. Hope all is well. No, we're still moving, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? Did the sim just freeze? I expect anything with this plane, dude. Not much, man. All is well. Up, same for you. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing good, man. We're doing absolutely fantastic, my friend. All right, so we're coming in runway 12 left. Let's see, is brake to vacate the same as the 350 here? I think so, right? Let's see if we can set this thing up. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Oh, we gotta go to plan first, right, guys? Plan and then zoom in. No? Okay, so what are we doing wrong here? Oh, there you go. You just gotta scroll that bad boy. All right, so this is definitely not Dubai. Oh, let's go over here. Let's go airport select, Dubai, display. Okay. Please wait. Please wait. We're trying to reach you for your extended warranty. All right, cool. Now we can zoom in. We are landing runway 12 left right here. Let me zoom in some more. All right, so we're landing 12 left. So select runway, right? Runway selected. And we want to brake to vacate where, guys? Let's see. Boom, boom. Dry, wet. It is dry right now, so you can probably do right here somewhere. Let's do Mike 7 Alpha over here. There you go. That should do it. That should do it. And that's it, right? That's set this way. So we got runway 12 left, 3,600 meters, 119 degrees. Exit Mike 7 Alpha. It's 1356. Should be good. No? Golden. I guess brake to vacate is set just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. I posted 2 additional XP shenanigans in members general. Yeah, we'll take a look at those probably next time though. What do we got? How much time? We could probably look at now actually. Funniest part is he even makes fun of himself by calling himself out. Laughing is on the taxiway, laughing out loud. Yeah, I mean, he's just having good old fun, bro. That's what he's doing. I saw that one, the taxiway departure or arrival or something. You know? Yeah. You can't fault him for the X-Plane 11 graphics. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not liking the fact that it's already getting dark. And it's supposed to be 11 something in the morning. How the hell is that even possible, dude? Why is it getting dark at 11:34 a.m.? This cannot be right, dude. Something is not right. Like, dude, it's supposed to be 11:30 a.m. What is that about? That's not right. Oh, you see what I'm saying? What the hell was wrong? Definitely not 11 because we took off at 11:30. So 11:30 plus we'll be flying what? 5. Let's say we've been flying 5 hours. Let's make it 17, right? Yeah, let's make it like 17 something. Nah, that's the right time right here. The time was like tripping or something, dude. That should be the time because we took off at 11:30. So yeah, that's fine. Time was definitely wrong. I don't know what the hell was going on with the time. Dude, when XP said, why is there grass on my runway? I lost it. He did a Delta at Toronto, but in a sim. Delta at Toronto? Oh, I got you. I got you. The time did a turnip. He did a turnip? Oh my goodness. Make sure you turn the auto, you press the, yeah, we got to switch this to brake to vacate right here. Boom, right there. Now brake to vacate is armed. Yeah, I know about that. I was going to wait, but until we got to our descent. That's fine. Where's my meat riders at? Probably in the CSS Discord. DG. Bum, 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 bum. Now, as far as the approach is concerned, do we need to set anything up here? Let's see. Obviously, we got our descent. That's good. Yeah, we need to start doing some stuff in here. So let's do that. Let's be ahead of the game here. So we got the winds. Winds are gonna be 200 at 6. 200 at 6. Outside air temperature is 33. Good. QNH is gonna be 1005. Beautiful. We're looking at a barrel of 212. Good. Doing config full. Here's our speeds. The app transition is going to be 150. Is that right? Let's see. Let's look at this. Transition. Where are you at? Right here. Transition is supposed to be 150. Yes, that's correct. All right, cool. We're looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. So that's all set up there. Looking good. Bum. Justin Triplet, what's going on, man? I have a question. Are you on 2024? Yes. When I load my 380 on Microsoft Flight, none of the knobs or switches are labeled. Did that happen to you ever? Assuming you have fly-by-wire. Yes, this is the fly-by-wire 380. If you're on 2024, you need to make sure that you are using 2024 compatible liveries. Otherwise, the aircraft will not work properly. Did you download a 2020 livery for the plane, or do you have a 2024 livery? Make sure you go to FlightSim.to and you download a 2024 livery. Otherwise, the plane will not work right. And if it's still giving you issues after that, I would suggest you delete the plane and reinstall it. If you was using the default fly-by-wire livery, well, if that's the case, then it should work. Maybe something is messed up with the files. I would suggest uninstalling it, delete files that are related to the fly-by-wire 380, and reinstall it and see what happens. Did you do a dual engine start, CST? No, I did a quad engine start because we're in the 380. Kevin 47. I did a quad engine start. Sorry to disappoint. Maybe a fresh install will do it. Yeah, absolutely, man. If you still having issues, that would be the last thing I would try if you tried everything else already. Old liveries can cause a lot of problems. Yes, absolutely. If you have old liveries and stuff installed, get rid of the old liveries and get 2024 liveries. Do not download 2020 liveries. That will not work. And if they work, they're going to give you a bunch of issues. I just had to go. I just had to do it. Glad you cut the joke. Oh, absolutely, K47. Absolutely cut it. 100%. It's all good, man. It's all good. I will look in there. 174. We're there, fellas. We are there. Ladies and gentle people, we're finally coming up on Dubai. Finally coming up on Dubai. We're looking at 41 likes on the horizontal stream. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. And we are looking at 20 likes on the vertical stream. Guys, if you are watching us on the vertical stream, please be sure to smack that like. Also, check out the other stream. We are multi-streaming on YouTube. We have an horizontal stream going and a vertical stream going at the same time. So please check it out. Hit that like button. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. I like this livery, man. I'm probably going to keep this livery. Forza Milan. Forza Milan. For those of you that don't know, Milan is obviously Milan soccer team. One of two. They have Milan and Inter Milan. Common knowledge, CST. Not for a lot of people in the United States, dude.
Stole.
Visit Lang $20. Give me that top spot.
Visa Land, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Thank you for that $20 bomb. The top spot is yours, my friend. Thanks, Visa. I appreciate your continued support, brother. Thank you so much. $20 bomb by my boy Visa Land. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. We're getting closer to the 5K goal, guys. 4971. Hello, Moto. You Americans got to learn something about football. Hey, man. in the United States, football is American football, dude. And football is actually soccer, right? It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. But the fact is that soccer, so-called, football, so-called soccer here in the States, is the biggest sport in the world, right? Let's face it. Let's face it. American football is a national sport. Football, soccer is a worldwide sport. Just keep that in mind for all those American football lovers. We need to recruit 312 more meat riders. 312? For what? What do we need 312 meat riders for? Am I missing the joke? You can go to prison in Europe for calling it soccer. Oh, yeah, no. The more the merrier. Gotcha, JJ. I'm just trying to figure out why specifically 312. It's such a direct number, you know? All right, we got 135 top of descent. I think it's time for a little bio break, little smoke break, and then we're gonna get started with our descent, guys. This camera can go ahead and come off. Why did I turn that one on too? Let's leave the this view right here on for the people that want to see that. And yeah, let's have a little chronic / bio break. Once the CSS releases, I will be disappearing for a couple of weeks, doing Alaska ops out of Seattle. I can't wait. Really? Is that like retro ops you're talking about? Because I don't think anybody still flies the classic, do they? Real world type stuff. The 6% classic isn't around anymore, or at least not in North America. Yeah, I'm sure there's somewhere where they still fly the damn thing, but nah. Yeah, they still use it for cargo. Yeah, kind of like the MD, right? The MD-80, I think it is. One of the MDs. I think South Africa still uses it for cargo, dude. By the way, guys, continue to smash those likes for me if you haven't already done so. Truly do appreciate the continued support. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this good old CSS 737 Classic, man. It's always exciting to see a new aircraft in the sim, you know, whether it's a classic or whatever, dude. It's always exciting. And let's face it, man, the 737 Classic is one of those how can I put it? A classic? You know, gotta have it, dude. Gotta have it. There was a crash in Europe recently where a pilot switched off the hydraulic short final instead of the end eyes, and the flaps didn't come out and they crashed. Oh, wow. On a 400? Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. That's not good. Somehow, from the 5 people on board, 4 made it. Very unfortunate mistake. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when shit like that happens, dude. And unfortunately to say this, but in my experience, and I worked around aircraft for a long, long time, 9 times out of 10, when something like this happens, it's always pilot error, dude. And then there's the rare occasion where it's a malfunction of the aircraft. Believe it or not. All right, cool. All right, that was the last break for this flight, and my YouTube quit on me again. That's beautiful. That's the 3rd time today. All right, guys, let's get one last push of likes here. If you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like button for me, fellas. All right, camera is back on. Good. Get our seat situated. Yeah, it's mostly power error, but sometimes aircraft design can provoke mistakes which otherwise wouldn't have happened. But yeah, very rarely it is the plane which has something serious. Yep, exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and pause the good old music here. We're going to get our sounds back up. Right there is good, because this plane is very loud for me. I don't know about for you guys. This plane is extremely loud. I will enjoy that loudness on landing, but not on cruise. Wow, we're looking good. Not a cloud in the sky. Looking fantastic, though. Top drop is... Oh, sorry. Top drop is coming up here in about... what is it, 60 miles or so? Can we pre-tune? Yes, we can. 1014. Pre-tuned, ready to go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Smash those likes, guys. We are coming on our top of descent. Obviously, we're going to land. We're going to watch a couple of replays. And we're going to call it the day for today's stream. Very, very long stream, guys. We're going on 6 hours. 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys, those people that like long hauls, I hope you guys appreciate this flight today. Because it doesn't happen too often on my channel. Long hauls, I'm allergic to long hauls. I am extremely allergic. My favorite types of aircraft are the ones which came up in the 80s. They have the green FMCS, old school display, mix of analog and digital displays. The 74, 400, 75, 76, 73. Yeah. Nostalgic, absolutely, man. Yeah, I agree, man. Those are very cool airplanes, but for somebody like me that tries to replicate like current real world stuff, I don't fly those as much. Like the MD-80, I bought that plane a long time ago. I maybe flew it one time, twice maybe at the most. I would like to get the MD-80 back up in the sky, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Never say never. Definitely, I love the MD-11. You know, especially because it's still currently used. Yeah, I like, you know, current stuff more than. Don't get me wrong. I love my classic airplanes, right? But at the same time, I want to fly current flights. I want to fly, you know, current planes. But yeah, I get what you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. All right. What's our bottom altitude on our arrival? 6,000 feet? Yeah, it looks right here. DB 421. It's going to be 6,000 feet. Go ahead and box 6,000 feet. 6,000 is dialed in. Ready to go. And we're looking at 41 miles top of drop, guys. I understand that, but I just can't always fly the same modern jets. I need a mix. Absolutely, man. In my case, that's why sometimes I get into the MD-11 and those sorts of planes, right? I'm enjoying that CJ3 Plus, by the way, guys. And Live to Air just came out with a huge update on that plane, so we're probably going to test that out on the next stream. Absolutely, we're going to do some cool ops in the CJ3 Plus. I gotta fly the MD-11 again. I'm waiting for it to be on 2024, man. I just don't want to do 2020 anymore, bro. 2020 is just not doing it for me anymore. And yeah, I'm also enjoying the CJ3 very much. Yeah, make sure you update it. It just came out with an update today, I believe. Today or yesterday. I just updated it today. And I didn't just update it. I uninstalled it, deleted files, and reinstalled it. I always do. Every time there's an update, I always like to do a fresh reinstall of the plane. Just updated it on the AnyStore. There you go. Yeah. I got it on from Sim Market. Alrighty then. Where's this dude going? No one knows. He doesn't even know a flight plan. Good job there, Cargo Lux. Gonna brush my teeth. I'll be back for a landing. Awesome, Andrew. Sounds good. Sounds beautiful. Mr. Owls FS. Just in time for the landing, my dude. Thank you for stopping in, brother. How you doing, Owls? Hope all is well. Excuse me. All right, let me double check. Make sure we're still good with ATCs here. Actually, we're gonna start our descent first. Brother, just drove 30 minutes to a tennis game, to have it rain and drive back. Huh, that sucks. I don't know why they even said we can try to beat the rain. It's Jamie's fault. Yeah, I mean, that blows. All right, here you go. Let's get ready for this. Get ready for this. Bum, 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 bum. All right, double drop is coming up in 5. Let's go ahead and initiate our descent profile. There you go. Let's do this. Let's do it to it. Boeing Aviation 737, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to Streaming Chat, man. Good to see you. By the way, guys, if you're just now coming on, please make sure you hit that like button on both streams, man. We're multi-streaming, horizontal and vertical. Please do me a favor and hit the like on both streams if you could. That would help out immensely. Goes without saying, it's been very slow today. That's all good. We still had a bunch of fun in the chat today, man. That was funny. Very funny shit going on today. You know what I want to do? I want to get myself some fixes. Fix info. Let's do OMDB 1-2 left. Yes, please. We'll do 5 mile. Yes, please. And then for my fix to OMDB 1-2 left. And we'll do a 10 mile radius as well. That's good there. Flight plan. Perfect. That's looking good. We are, oh my God, dude. What is this plane doing? That's not right. All right. Come out on profile. Okay. Jesus. Plane. Plane. Jesus. What are you doing? Oh my God. Dive bombing, dude. Also got all my stuff back. I just got to download my sim and put everything in the right folder. There you go. Fly-by-wire does that to me all the time. That's not right, dude. I've seen, right? And it's still going, dude. Can you stop playing? Plane, can you stop? Alright, let's do this. You're not gonna listen to me, are you, plane? Vertical speed? Hello? What I gotta do? Push it? There you go. We're coming back on profile there. Let's go ahead and let it go. See what happens. Is it gonna start dive bombing again? You are gonna start dive bombing again, aren't you? You know what, plane? Do your thing at this point, dude. Yeah, they gotta work on that. I don't know what that's about. They definitely need to fix that. That's not right. I will eventually stable out, laughing out loud. Yeah, I guess. Dive, 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 JJ says. The thing descends like a rock. Yeah, definitely not right, dude. Definitely not right. See, now we're back on profile, but it's still... I guess it's kind of staying with it, huh? 3,000 feet per minute is not that bad. It's an Airbus, laughing out loud. Why on earth would it listen to the human? Absolutely, yeah. That's a good question, right? That is a good question. Absolutely fantastic question. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Are we doing evening landing? No, I have it set up to my time, my current time. So definitely not evening. Afternoon. Because it's I guess you could say it's evening. Because what time is it right now? Yeah, 1700. See, the time is not... Why is the time not going? I've noticed that. The time is not moving for us. Something is wrong with the time in the sim. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, it's midnight. It's late. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the time, but the time is not rolling. It's staying right there where it's at. It's live weather. At least this... what this says. Let's reset this, see what happens. But the time just stays there. Fred, what's going on, man? Happy to see you're still live. How has the flight been so far? So far, so good, man. I'm having an issue with the time, though. The time does not move ahead. Like, if you set it here, it stays there. It doesn't move. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. But, whatever. I mean, the sim does think it's 2024. What? No, it's 2025. In the sim. It's still right here. I always do real time. I don't do real time whenever, you know, it's nighttime and shit like that. So. Dubai traffic, Emirates 779 heavy. We're about 40 miles north of the field. Descending on the VUTEP 3 Bravo. We're planning for the Alice approach runway 12 left, 12 left. Currently at 14,500 feet. All right, 1014 set. This fucking cargo locks with no flight plan just took off from what is that? OMAA, and he's landing in Dubai. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck? Anyways. Alright, slowing that speed down. And obviously we're losing. Let's do a little bit of speed breakage here. I don't want to lose that descent path. I like nighttime flying, especially when I'm flying into big cities. ATC is online. Yeah, I like it too. I usually fly real time all the time when I'm flying offline. But when I'm streaming, I like to look at the sceneries and stuff like that. So that's why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. We haven't landed yet, Fred. We have not landed yet. We're descending right now. So I don't know. I don't know yet. All right, upstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these on. That's good. Actually, we can do that from here. Seatbelt signs coming on. Boom. I scrolled through the VOD and it looked like you landed. I thought you were on the return or another leg. No. It's the same leg. Same long ass flight, unfortunately. I don't know why I decided to do a long ass flight today, but here we are. Nothing wrong with a longer flight. I prefer to sleep through most part of it. Yeah, absolutely. When I'm in real life, yeah, I'd be sleeping my butt off. All right, can we see Dubai yet? Not yet. It's not even rendered yet. Oh, I just literally picked out of the window. Not yet. I hope I loaded in the airport. I think I did. That would be bad if I didn't. All right, let's get the landing lights on. Bam. Very good. Also, before I forget, let me get my recording software up and running. All right, we're gonna continue that descent down to 2,000 feet, and we're gonna go to up descent. So if we can actually get to that mark, we'll cut and do an early base turn. Early base turn, ladies and gentlemen. Does this work?
In traffic, Emirates 213 Heavy, we are lining up waiting on 12 right.
That's a turn in the approach? Yeah. It's your typical approach here in this side of the world. That is a typical approach. Nothing yet. We got the airport right in front of us, but the city is not loaded in.
Emirates 213 Heavy, we are lining up and waiting on 2 right. Starting to like we can wait.
Dude, that is the wrong time, dude. Oh well. I don't care. Time is all jacked up right now, dude. I don't know what's going on with the time in this damn sim right now. By the way, guys, if you just now tuning in, please smash that like button for me, man. Appreciate you guys' support. One last push for those likes. We are coming into the approach. Okay, so there's the airport right there. And the city is slowly but surely coming in. Looks like. Yeah, the rendering distance, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 213 Heavy, departing 12 right by
it's because you got to do 2 to 3 extra turns to just line up with the runway. Yeah, it's this way because of traffic around this airport. That's why they do it. That's why they do it.
Dubai traffic cargo off the 3-4 Tango passing straight ahead.
All right, got the speed. Let's go ahead and go downstairs here. Activate the approach. Oop. That's active. Start to see some of those renderings coming in. Got Dubai finally coming in here in the picture. I'll be popping in and out. Hopefully I can catch your landing. Sounds good, VSET. Sounds good, man. Lufthansa 23, what's going on, man? Do you know the reason that 2024 keeps crashing? Looks like you got yours running smooth. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could be the plane you're using. It could be the delivery you're using. It could be the scenery. You got to check all of those. I would try and run it without anything. Remove everything out of your community folder and run the sim. And then slowly put stuff back in until you figure out what's making it crash. That's the best way to troubleshoot. All right, there's the city loaded in. Looking beautiful. And Dubai traffic, Emirates 779, 3,900 feet on the left downwind for the ILS approach. 12 left, we're going to call left base.
And Dubai traffic, Emirates 213 heavy, clear of 12
Crashes
right,
without anything and even on the menu.
For
Well, if that's the case, then I would uninstall the sim, delete everything that has to do with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, any files, anything lingering, and then reinstall it. That's what I would do. Unfortunately, that's the best thing that I could say, dude. Honestly, I'm sorry. All right, 210 on the speed. I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing out some slats. Again, it's playing under control here. Start turning some of these sounds back up. Good. 2,400 feet. LS systems can go ahead and come on. Good. I got the heading. And Dubai traffic, Emirates 779 will be turning left base for the LS approach. 12 left. Give ourselves a shortcut, you know what I mean? All right, flaps 2 coming in. 190 on the speed. Within 10. I fixed 2024 for crashing by lowering my graphics settings. Worked amazing after that. But today it crashed on me because I re-downloaded it, so all my settings are on I. There you go. Just snapping, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back for the approach. Hopefully we'll get a decent landing here today. That's good right there.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 502 heavy, taxiing.
Turn left here, localizers coming in.
Yankee, Kilo 1 for runway 12 right, Dubai traffic.
Do 160 on the heading and catch that localizer. And Dubai traffic, Emirates 779, turning left 160 to capture localizer 12 left. We're about 10 miles out for the LS 12 left. Alright, there comes the localizer. Beautiful. Go 180 on the speed. And let's go flaps 3. Localizer is coming in nicely. Got the field, 12 o'clock. Approach is coming in. Waiting for that glide slope to come down on us. Slow down 170. And we'll give it one more notch of flaps. And we can drop the landing gear. Landing gear is coming down. 5 miles out. Final approach speed is in. Dubai traffic, Emirates 779, 5 mile final, 12 left. Last slope is captured. Let's set 3,000 for the go around in case we need it. And let's go ahead and start the recording. Fully configured, ready to go. Control cam is coming on, guys. Sounds are coming up. Enjoy the landing, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see how she feels. My plane. Or should I say my controls? Looking at 2 white, 2 reds right now. She feels a little
1,000.
twitchy. 1,000 is cross-check. She feels a little sensitive. But almost like the 350, guys. Almost. But not as bad. Dubai traffic, Emirates 779 short final, 1 to 12 left.
$400. 400. $400. 400. 400.
I heard you the first 400 times you said that. Those buildings are crazy. Right there on the final. Oh my god, what's pushing us to the right, dude? Stable, stable.
$50, $40, $30, 100 above, 20, retard, 10, 5.
What is going on with the scenery, guys? Alright, we touched down. Nose down, nose down. Versus are out. What is up with the scenery not loading, dude? Usually when that happens to me, it's something with the servers, guys. Alright, versus route. What was the landing rate? Negative 261, she says. Negative 261, she says. What the hell is up with this damn scenery? Dude, don't stop. Go, go, go. Alright, I don't know what's up with the scenery. Jesus. Now the scenery is loading in. Look. Yeah, the servers are screwed. It's gotta be the servers. Literally the scenery just came in. Alright, on the chrono, we had a flight of 5 hours and 36 minutes. And Dubai traffic, Emirates 779 vacated on Mike. We'll keep taxiing Mike 8. We'll cross. We'll call crossing 12 right. All right, flaps are coming up. Spoilers are retracting. Let's see. Flight directors, landing systems, good, good, and good. Turn up the servers, yeah. Dubai is looking very crisp. Well, it wasn't there. Now it is. Now that it's loading in. And Dubai traffic. Emirates 779 crossing 12 right on Mike 8. Cool. All right, we'll continue over here. Very, very nice. We'll continue down Juliet 2 and park over here on the Bravos behind the building over there. All right. So let's take this.
Dubai traffic Emirates 502 Heavy is lining up runway 1 to right at Kilo 1. Dubai traffic.
By traffic, Emirates 779 is clear all runways, stacks into the gates. Replay is stopped the recording there. That's good. APU Numero uno. Numero dos. Good. Strobes can go ahead and come off as well. Very nice. Very nice. All right, where are we parking this bad boy? Bravo 24 will probably do us just fine. That's the wrong damn button. GSX. Let's go to Bravo 24. Good, good. Oh, I should have clicked Emirates. Oh well, who cares? All right, there it is right there. Actually, I can go ahead and come off in the ramp. Beautiful. Yeah, the scenery had a little trouble loading, but that's about it. IPU's online. Bleed air's coming on. Very, very nice. There's 24 right there.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 502 Heavy is departing runway 12 right on the A401 Golf departure. Dubai traffic.
Do I use Sim Toolkit Pro? No, I don't. I do not use Sim Toolkit Pro. I used to, but I don't like it, man. It's like never updated. It runs sluggish. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I just don't like it. If you want to use a program like that, I suggest what's it called? The other one. The other one that everybody's using. Chad, help me out. Volanta. Yeah, I would suggest Volanta. All right, where are you taking me, lady? Dude, are you serious right now? All right, I'm stopping right there. You're crazy, lady. Parking brake is on. Beautiful. Upstairs, looking good. Got him down. Looking like I'm going to come off. Very, very nice. GSX. Request deboarding. Guys, we made it. We freaking made it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastical. Get some tunes going. Damn. Let's turn the sounds down. Take a look at the plane. Let's see what kind of damage we made. Oh, and it's connecting to the actual right door this time. Look at you. Look at you, GSX. All right. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not sure why the scenery was having a tough time loading there. But yes, welcome to Dubai, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the replay, don't go anywhere. Almost outro time, yes sir. Flight time was 5 hours. So flight time was 5 hours and 36 minutes, and block time was 5:48. Yes, yes. Yes, sir. That's what it was. Let's go ahead and close some of the stuff here. Boom. Guys, again, if you haven't already done so, please, one last push of likes. Both streams, please, if you could. If you haven't already liked on the other stream, go ahead and run over to either the vertical, the horizontal, whichever. And make sure you smack those likes for me. Appreciate you guys. We are ever so much closer to our 5K goal. So I do appreciate you guys. They're waiting for me to open the doors. I really don't care, to be honest. I can see people walking inside the plane. That's crazy. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much, man. Really appreciate all the love today. Appreciate all the donos. Appreciate the new subscribers, new members, and all that good stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Let's close all this stuff here. We don't need that any longer. We did have a good old fun session today, so that's always good. Thank you guys for all the fun times today. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network. That's good, and then we're gonna get the plane ready to rock and roll for the replay, guys. We're gonna go to GSX, and we're gonna go ahead and restart GSX. Or actually, we can close it all together. We can close GSX altogether. All right, let's go over here and let's go to panel states, aircraft states, and ready for takeoff. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's go. Gonna let the plane do its thing. No smoking, all that good nonsense. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at this replay. I think it's about time for me to probably clear out cache and all that good stuff. Because this is the second time that it happened to me. It doesn't happen to me often at all. But this is the second time that I get that kind of blurry scenery type deal, not wanting to load in. So I'm not sure if it's my cache or something that needs to be it needs to get fixed. But yeah, beautiful afternoon here in Dubai. There's Dubai right here, right behind us. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, Moto. How do you like them apples? I've actually been on that building. Absolutely fantastic, man. I had a blast in Dubai, man. I had a blast in Dubai for sure. All right, how we doing with the plane? Is it starting or what? What are we doing? Looks like engines are running here. Let's go inside, check things out, make sure all the doors are closed and all that good nonsense. What the hell does this say? Oh, nobody cares about that. Come on, man. Resource usage exceeded GPU memory capacity. What? Get out of here. Go away message. Why is this awaiting 3 of L? God, I hate that this fly-by-wire panel states take so long, dude. I wish they just mimic the other planes. Just make it happen, dude. Go. Are you done yet, dude? Food in Dubai is next level. 100%. 100%, dude. Yes, sir. I went there just for dinner. Gotcha. Are you done playing? All right, looks like he's done. Let's make sure that all the doors are closed because sometimes they tell you they're done, but they're not. See? Close that door and close that door. We're going to drop our flaps down to full. And I think we should be good. I think we should be golden. All right, let's take a look at some replays, fellas. Let me go outside, just make sure these damn doors are closed. I don't trust them. Actually, and also, since we've been wasting this time here, let's back the time up just a little bit. There you go. All right, cool. Let's go. Replay time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at one of these, man, coming in. With the city in the background. Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Look at that, guys. Click fast loading. What? There's a fast loading? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to take a look at that next time. Man, look at those buildings, man. We came right down on those buildings. Oh man, that is awesome. Too bad our scenery wanted to act up there at the end. Yeah, 400, 400, 400. I was like, I heard you the first 400 times you said that. Thanks. Awesome view. Yeah, this is cool, isn't it, guys? Oh, my Lord. Look at this. Dude, look, we skimming the top of those buildings. Look at that. And we're not too low or nothing. That's like, we were like bang on glide, too white, too reds the entire time. That looks freaking awesome, dude. And it's gonna twitch like this with the replay because it was having that scenery issue earlier, but should be fine. Look at that, man. That looks amazing. If you're glide slope over the building, you know you messed up. Yeah, you're probably too low. Not a bad landing, man. I'll take that. Not a bad landing at all. Looked pretty smooth in my eyes. Really smooth. Very nice. What do you guys think about that landing, fellas? All right, let's back it up one more time. Let's go to about right here. Set this to this angle here. Those buildings, man, it's something else with those buildings right there. Look at that, dude. Man, that looks insane. I can see like the balconies and the windows and the stuff on top of the roofs. Look at that. Look at that shit, guys. I can see like the air conditioning units on the roofs of the building. That is craziness. That is craziness, guys. Now it looks bigger. All right, see you, Aviation 737. See you. There you go. There's the markers and touchdown. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not a bad landing. Not a bad landing at all. Not a bad landing at all. Let me go back inside here real quick. I did forget to turn the lights on. That's good. That's good. That's good. Did it? Dude, did you do the lights? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do another angle here. Let me go pause. Back it up to right here. Let's check out the other side, guys. Let's check out the other side. Do one of these. Like that. Like that. And look at the top of the buildings, guys, when we fly over them. Look how detailed all the top of the buildings is. Insane. That is absolutely insane. Outro coming in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you with a few more replays here of this landing. I hope that you guys appreciated this long haul today. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the donos, obviously, all the new members and all the new subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the way you support me day in and day out. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you to my mods, sponsors, and members for the way you support me day in and day out, and obviously the rest of the subscribers, man. Even if you cannot support monetarily, you still come in there, you smash that like, you hang out in the chat, and we have a good time, man. All right, enjoy the rest of the replays, guys. Until next time, as I always say, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. Enjoy the replays. See ya.